Hello? Looks like my mic is active. It is hopefully active. Hello, 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 and welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment. Boop. Let's go back to surviving this war of mine. Continuing from our last attempt. Hex yeah. Day 23. Tonight I had a really good haul. Look what I got. Good for you. And it was calm. Okay. It is an odd day, so let's eat. No. Eat the food on the stove, please. And get to bed. Bruno, still slightly wounded. Hungry and tired. That's fine. Nami, 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 nam. I would love to give you bandages, sir. That is not in the cards. And you are slightly sick, recovering. I have an herbal medicine I can probably give you. Put the food in there. Not food. Derp derp. Derp 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 derp. We'll use the herbal medicine. Alright, before we go up there, do we have any filters? I have filters, so we're going to use filters. Water is going to be a big thing for us. Romeo, trained in combat. So nice. We're hopefully going to get to kill some people with Roman. Keeping that all nice and positive. Filter. By the way, happy St. Patty's Day. Arr. Alright, we got those running. And we were working on a product here. Oh, that's growing. Okay. Oh. We got some food here. We're gonna grab it. And we're gonna put more food in to produce food. By the time we get around to needing it, hopefully we'll be able to get some. So that'll work out great for us. So it's just a chair. Yeah, it's just a chair. I might break that down later, who knows. Alright. This bench still needs upgraded. We have enough to do it. Let's make sure we're not working. Okay, that place, upgrade needed. This bench over here. A lot of electrical parts and other parts needed for that. So, hey. Dude is up, so we can go back to sleep because we're still sick. And you to upgrade you so I can make better medicines. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Let's see what we can get going on here. We cannot make any boots because we do not have enough water. But we did go through a ton of that. Do we have any of our moonshine? We got a little bit. As soon as one of those water is done, we can get some started. I might wait for both, though. Do I have enough sugar for both? I do. lot of components and other things, so we're at least doing well on that. We're gonna make a couple more filters. Say make 3 more. Yep. That might cut into our ability to upgrade that bench there, but we're focusing on the medical bench for right now. We're not quite to the point where we need to make ammo. We will be. We're not right now. We can't rely on trade as much as we once were able to. It's unfortunate. Pretty much waiting for snow to start outside. It's gonna get cold. But as long as we can keep this place safe, which we have it maximally secured. Alright. Water first, moonshine. For 2 more runs of water. We're actually good in our food situation for days. It's nice to have Pavel completely healed, though. That is nice. Yeah, the herbal meds sometimes don't do jack diddly for you. It is an unfortunate part of life, but hey. Okay. Yeah, I know we're getting to the end of time. I'm hoping to get to my moonshine before time ends. Two we'll have to do. Oh, please have enough to make it all the way. Yeah, we got it. All right. A bunch of places are out, probably from various things. Rebel militiamen, decrepit squat, St. Mary's Church. We're almost to the point of going back to the construction site, the hotel. Combat. We need combat for that. That's gonna be danger. We could trade for things that we need, but I'm gonna wait for a trader to come to me because, again, my focus is to get those materials and stuff. I do need those advanced materials, though. Materials, a lot of weapons. We're gonna pull what we can for the supermarket. All right, you're gonna scavenge. You're gonna guard, you're gonna sleep in bed. There. Just... We're gonna take a hatchet with us. And scavenge. We're gonna see if we can break down anything for its bare bones components. There might not be a lot in this one. Nothing there. Nothing. Fair. I didn't think there would. Search that. None of you stuff breaks down. None of that breaks down. there's not going to be anything on the roof, but just make sure, do a sweep, make sure we got everything it's good to do. I mean, it's been a week since I played, so not much has happened. Lower level. We also should have fully looted by now. Yep. We have everything from this place that we'll ever be able to get. Alright, and grab that. No advanced electronic parts. 1. It's better than nothing. Alright, that'll do us. Not a whole lot left to scavenge from that spot. Pablo's back. Hopefully we didn't get raided. We already went through the crime spree, so there's going to be less chance of us getting raided at this point. But as time goes on, people, of course, get more desperate. But I think we should be under a slight buff. Found plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. It was clear. You. Rest. Bruno. Rest. Roman. My main man. Alright, first things first. Hey, David. How's it going today? Happy St. Patty's Day. You requested to be removed from the round table a long time ago. So I took you off. Would you like to be reinstated as a part of the round table? That's no problem. I think the only time I've sent you a message about me streaming anywhere, I think it's a couple times when I was streaming with Yoda. If you noticed, I got him the pizza. Yes, yes, you may. No problem. Oh, someone's here. I'll worry about that later in a moment. So, what's it gonna be? We're gonna trade. You do not have advanced electrical parts either. Son of a bitch. Oh, nice! Yeah, since I'm in here. You should have your official message in there showing you this. I mean, how did everything go for you? Here, you wait for one moment. I'll be right back. I gotta get my booze. Oh, we got more meat too. Make 2 more. I know it's dangerous outside. Give me a second. I'll be right there, buddy. I need what you got. You just don't have a lot of what I need. Got some hopes and dreams, really. Alright. Okay. Bottle of booze. sugar must be starting to get a little low. Okay, that's all I'll get. Okay. Don't want to try harder. Okay, yeah. Deal. Got a lot of weapon parts. That'll get me some more stuff. Bottle of booze. And I want... Oh, this guy's a terrible trader. Alright. Pavel, you're at least a normal person, so... Yoda's busy today. Well, that's good. Define busy. Interesting. He doesn't care that much about booze. All right. Hey, Quinn! Thanks for popping out of, Core Keeper. Hold on a sec. Your celebrity crush? I don't know if I'm a celebrity, but I appreciate it. Alright, filters. I'm going to want filters. That's going to make me more water. I do need more components. Deal, trade. Wow, wood. It's not worth it for that much wood. Okay. The herbal stuff is going to take that much. That's fine. I'm just lurking on your phone. Fair. Yeah, that's about all we can trade there, buddy. Go ahead and go home. That's still growing. I think I saw food going as well. Yep. So we gotta do this. Why did my comments disappear? Boulder ores. That's the Core Keeper life, man. Until suddenly you don't need them anymore. It's... Okay, I've got water going. Oh, I need more water. I can move boulders with his mind. It's mentally strong. It's hilarious. Sadly, I do not have psychic powers. I try. Boo! Or as me and my friends used to call them, heavenly ham powers. Very long inside joke, alright? Yep. Just in general, happy St. Paddy's Day, everybody. Alright. And I think think I'm done for the day. And yes, I'm sure I want to end it. Alright. Now it's time to murder people. Although I forgot to... You guard, you sleep in bed. You scavenge, you guard. I forgot that yeah. I forgot to make sure my axe was good. Remember when Quagmire found Pornhub for the first time and his red arm was huge and muscular? I do indeed. Believe me, I remember that. Okay. Take the crowbar and the saw blade in case I need them. I'm gonna take with me 2 canned food. There's a lot of wood to hatch it out in this place too, but I'm not that worried about it at the moment. The muscles! You can't really see him with the sweater. I'm not without muscles, but I'm not exactly Mr. Beefcake. Alright, that should do us. Pavel, go. Hopefully these guys will have... What's here? Oh, that's Katya's. Yeah, her forever spot. Alright, you don't have what I need either. I'm not interested in the moment. Let's see if there's any else searching I need to do here. I don't think there is. None. I am not a stripper. Catch me on the right day when I've had enough to drink. And I'm not a very good pole dancer either. Bloody vermin. No, I could probably murder that guy if I so desired. We already should have everything over here, although we may have been short a saw. Nope, we grabbed everything. So until we come back here with an axe, this place is good. Yeah. All right. Give them food. I need sugar. And advanced parts. No. Yeah, no. Not a whole lot there. Steel. Ironically, I've never seen that episode, but I've seen the shorts. Alright, what stuff do we got here? Medicine parts, homegrown tobacco, regular tobacco. And a bunch of wood. So this place is literally just wood and trade. I'll be fair, it's the middle of winter, so we're going to need a lot of wood. And, burning components. No, I don't. Well, not very often. I have on multiple occasions. Just not often. I don't manscape, per se. We've been raided. 4 ammo. Really meant business. Ugh. Alright. You do that. Alright. You're hungry and wounded. Fantastic. Eat. Go down. And now that you've eaten, get back in bed. Roman. Let's get that booze. See if we can start up any more. We don't have any consumables. We can make some more, that's fine. And we'll eat with Pavel while we can. Remember to scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Like, smack my ass and I'll smack yours. Whackity whackity smack smack. Alright, looks like our vegetables are almost done. Which is good. I really hope we get a little bit more meat, but we can make do. We have given away all of our canned meals. Oh dear God. Please help me. Oh, he's a cigarette dude too. Shit. Alright. Hi there, neighbor. What do you need? News, suspended air drive last night. Yep, we'll go off with him. Screw it, why not? As soon as Pavel's done being tired, I'll let him do stuff. Am I a power bottom? I'm a switch. And to be fair, I'm more of a pleaser than anything else. Need to remember to make some another axe. Although we're not going to be going to do that tonight. Okay. Fair. Pavel, hurry up and stop. Okay, Bruno, you're wounded, and that's fine. Too bad we've run out of cigarettes. Make the axe while Pavel sleeps. I can't make axes. Alright, let's make it. Oh, there's Pavel finally. Alright, Bruno, go lay down again. Go back to making the axe. No, I have never had a Brazilian wax. And that scares me a little. Alright. Make a helmet. We can actually put together a shotgun if we have shotgun parts. We have handguns we can make. We can make knives, and we can make an axe. That's what I wanted. Probably need to start seeing if I can brew up some more alcohol. Not enough time of the day today. I'll consider it. Let's get some cigarettes for our folk. I really hope no one tries to break into the place. I'm gonna chance it though. We just got raided. Do I chance getting raided? I mean, not really. It's a picture of me from Boy Scouts where I'm wearing, you know, shorts that are ridiculously tight. But I was too lazy to get more shorts and I was a kid. There you go, world. It took us all day, but the smokers should be happy. Meat's still producing. I'm gonna try to get these filters going before the end of the night. Oh, I'm out of filters. Oh well, next day. Gonna do the decrepit squat with you, and you're going to guard. Yep, that's what we're doing. I should already have grabbed everything from this place, so... Who am I playing with? This is a solo game. Gonna make sure we got everything from here last time. Which I think we did, but... Yep. Yep, nothing special to grab. Beat Final Fantasy IV again. It's on a possible list because I was thinking of doing the Naked Challenge of some other Final Fantasies, but it's hard on that one because there's a part. There's enough sugar to make some more booze, and I think that's a good enough haul for the moment. Yeah, we need that. We need a lot of those mechanical parts, though. Alright, please don't have been raided. Like, everybody I have needs to sleep. Day 26. Well, he's not dead. Neither of them are dead. The night was calm. Rome was able to bring back some supplies. Coffee, water, meat. Sweet. Okay, you. Hungry, sad. That's fine. Go ahead and sleep. You. Hungry, wounded, tired. We still don't have medical supplies yet. We're on our way to doing that, so you get to deal with it, Bruno. You're bleeding. That's fine. Go rest. And you are very tired. But we need to get some stuff on the oven. Alright. Need to reset a meat trap. Going to bring you a bottle of vodka. We're going to take shots with IPA beer as a chaser. I'm not a huge IPA guy. Just to be honest. Keep using regular meat to use as the trap. And you're going to bed. Motherfucking traitor. Shit. Alright. Alright, what do you got, buddy? No electrical parts. That's fine. We still have some booze. Not a lot. But we'll buy you out of components that I can. Yeah, I think booze is no longer our money in this. It is unfortunate, but medical supplies is the big thing that are needed, but hey, you know, we're gonna turn most of our stuff, I think, into medical supplies. Fine, we can have a deal. No. I'm gonna deal with this as best we can. Deal, and you go home. Yes, go back to your folks, that's fine. Me personally, I don't have any filters. I didn't make any. You know what? You go to sleep, and I'll worry about it later. Just get untired, and when I'm done, I'll be done. Ugh. Steel reserve with edibles. To each their own. It's not a very uncommon process. Pretty sure a lot of people that come through the gas station get that. We're doing good on the vegetable front. Klonopin. That's probably not good for you. See, Bruno's no longer... Roman is still very tired. I'm just going to keep him in the bed all night long. Since he doesn't have to eat today. I'm just going to let Pavel get untired. I mean, I don't know. I've never had Klonopin. I don't know what it's like. I'm assuming it's already a big downer. Alright. Nothing like a good sleep. So I need to make... Okay, go up, please. Get up, please. Up! Thank you. Alright. What do you need to upgrade you? I need one of those and some wood. Son of a bitch. That's gonna take... those parts to make the separator. I would like to be able to make an alcohol distiller too. That's my next goal. Mixer. Fuck. Okay. And vodka. Al? I'm not terribly surprised. That sounds like a bad thing to do. But then again, mixing meds and alcohol is usually a rough thing. They advise you not to do. Alright, well, that took care of that, but we still need to make... six fuel. He's managed to get to just tired. So, after the hotel, if we get really lucky and we don't have him die, in theory, we're going to be able to get a lot of stuff out of that. Any place where you have danger, there's usually a lot of supplies you can get. Alright, that covers that, and we're going to need to make 2 filters. That's good. All right. Let's make some moonshine. That's a lot of moonshine. But that really is more of a to each their own kind of thing, really, at this point. Level, you run up here. Do you need to harvest the vegetables? Oh, no, you get back in bed. Let's harvest from the plant. Start the filter going. It will be done. Yep, nighttime. Alright. Things are probably about to go horrible. You guard, you sleep in bed. Prepare. Take the good axe. And scavenge. I played some RPGs yesterday. From the other side. That's fantastic that the animation got me in the middle of why I'm fucking asleep. You know what? Here, real quick. I'm resetting the game. That got screwy. Should start me at the beginning of the last day. I am not taking that bullshit a second time, game. Just relaxedly walking down the stairs in sneak mode when someone came running up. What do you play? Dual or Breath of Fire, maybe Dragon Quest, or maybe some Phantasy Star. I don't know what the next time it's going to be. Yeah, I used to do a lot more streams. Now, there's a chance that we got the game to reset before it did the next day. Find out in a moment. I'm going to be really pissed if I finally got a warrior just to have him die because it was fucking... Cool. You're in that morning. Picadia thing was a screw job. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna get you into bed. That's it. Okay, cool. It is doing its thing. You need to get in bed and to stay in bed. That's fine. You, sir. Switch over to meat. And then you're also going to bed. Do I know what I'm doing? Yes, for the most part. The combat in this game is relatively difficult, and had I not already had a person get lost to confusing circumstances, God damn it, stay in bed. I would have taken that death. But yes, I still have that photo. In fact, I can do this while the game runs in the background. It is... Oop, wrong one. What is it titled? Here we go. Boom! When I have full screen games, I don't usually have it chilling there. So you can see more of the screen. And there's the trader. Get up. Alright, you. Alright. What do I want from him? Not a hell of a lot, but... I can get 6 and 6. That's a bonus because of the amount we have here. That's fine. We have plenty of vegetables for right now. We're going to go for more. I'll make a deal with that. See if he'll take the partial axe. Got a full one. For some filters, and that's about all he'll take with that. Can I get a sugar? 2 sugar? No, 1 sugar is enough. Alright. And I want more of your components there, sir. Shit, no. Alright, go home, buddy. When you made that picture with Facebook Meta, I thought this was awesome. I thought you would laugh. I did. It was entertaining. I'm not normally a very big fan of AI art, but I accept that one. Saw and an axe. And we'll go from there. If I can kill the 2 combatants, we'll be in good shape. And I'm waiting for people to get untired. Bruno is hungry. I want him. He's wounded, so I want him to continue resting. Come on, Pavel. I got stuff I gotta do. And the trader showed up ass early. Rude. I know I have some filters now, though, so I can start the water right away, collect the vegetables, start the alcohol. I might need to make more wood, though. Yeah, we're starting to lose our coldness. Thank you, Pavel. Alright. Boom. Because you're helping it up. I might take it down again here in a little bit. But anytime I play anything with the screen, it's a little shorter. I have it up there. Today has been a lazy day because yesterday was a fun celebration day for your grandson's 3rd birthday. Nice. Well, happy late birthday to your grandson. This is not a big St. Patty Day for you. Let's grab the vegetables. I'm not worried about growing them again soon. Alright. Back down. Back down. We need to make more consumables, I think. Alright, to the books. Because, yeah, temperature is lowering here quickly. Let's get that one. Make sure we have plenty to keep us warm. How much does this bench need? Wood. 30, so I can make 4 more. Alright. And then hopefully we can use Roman to murder some things. Alright, you sir. Come down here. And let's make 4. That'll do us for the moment. Load this with what I got. Alright. Can Roman play the guitar? Doing well enough. Alright. Nope. Just as I pop on the radio. Okay. So, do this again. Sleep in bed. Guard. Scavenge. Hotel. Prepare. We want the axe. And we want a saw. And scavenge. Didn't realize a 3-year-old could wear you out and made me realize I'm getting old. You know, that's fair. Alright. We're going to see how quickly we can get up to the guy. So I want to catch him in the middle of his talk. All right. Come on. Really? Nope. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. I've got a combat guy. Load. Means we gotta go through the regular day again. Son of a bitch. I'm not getting... No, that was less of a screw over, but that's really annoying. "11-bit, Alienware, blah blah blah. War Child in War, blah blah blah. Final Cut. Continue." I really wish it saved before the night transition. Like, save before day, save before night, like... Alright. It was calm. It's always gonna have been calm. Although our meat didn't finish. That's annoying. There it is. I was just too quick. Now while I'm at it, I'm going to use him to make some of our firewood that we need. Two out of books. Now, small children are good for that. Very good for that. I should make sure everything looks fine and is working fine. Looks like it is. I'll move the... No, I'm not trying to do that, game. I'm not trying to use the mouse. Not old, this is old. No, I meant the 3-year-old could definitely cause problems. And I'll be able to go to the hotel twice in a row. Okay, no trader this time. Alonda will pop in if Alonda pops in. She's been having some sleep cycle issues recently. Jeff the Snail! Always respect Jeff the Snail. Wish I remember the names of any of the other characters. Apparently there's no trader today. That's weird, but acceptable. This time, I can make 5 of them. I'll have to make more. That'll work. If we're not getting the trader today, we might as well get it. Our alcohol is worth less than it used to, so that's annoying. You might be. I was born in 81. And I'm not a squirrel! Damn it. A 3 liter of Shasta? No. I believe I have had Shasta before. Do we have filters? No, because the trader didn't come. Alright. Make 4 filters. One of my friends highly recommended it, and I think it was at a picnic we went to once. Hey, and there's the house bear. Yep. Happy St. Paddy's Day and no longer working at a bar.
Well, I had to go.
Hopefully it wasn't too silly.
No.
Good, good. Hadn't left the city. Damn. Well, I think you were in the city in the first place, Pavel, and you ended up in the city, so you never really left it. You're 46. Yeah, no, you got a couple years on me. Not a lot.
Who's 46?
Jake. He pops in. He's one of the guys that helps out Jason a lot. That 2 liter of Jack and Coke. It's a lot of Jack and Coke.
Drinking God's drink.
Jake is saying that he has never So we asked if I had ever had a 3 liter of Shasta, and I said no, I've never had a 3 liter of Shasta. I have had Shasta before. And I never put a fucking piece of meat back in the... I'm on all cylinders today. Alright, back down there. Use it to chop furniture. Or people. I might have a better time with the knife. Nope. I'm gonna keep the booze in there for the moment. I can always grab it later. Food is good. I'm a spinning mod that has reserved a rubber rope. I could see him helping to cause that, because he's good for that. Okay. Going to the hotel. Scavenge. Bringing the good hatchet. And the saw blade. Scavenge. Alright. Come on. We're going to combat mode. Yes. talking to the person. Yep. Get that. I would like to get the insta-kill, please.
No, that's the kill.
No, we wanted insta-kill this time.
Just thinking it's back.
I think I alerted them. I am not 71. All right, dude. Alright, let's see where dude comes. Keep moving around. Come on, dude. Come to a murder spot. That's what we were looking for. Alright. Scavenge bodies. Alright, Drew is 71. No, I'm not. Only 45 when he is accompanied by squirrel legions. Funny. I expect Drew to be alive. 3001. I'm gonna try. Don't you worry. Now, these bandits weren't necessarily well armed. Oi! Hey, no vector. Mitochondria. I needed a lockpick, not managed to kill everybody. So I was right the first time. Lude. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Drew, Drew, Drew. I'm not an Aussie.
No, but he is.
I'm American. No, David is not an Aussie.
Oh.
But Mike, cheers. I'm making this work. After the screw job that was Katia, getting killed in the church of all places for no goddamn good reason, I am making this work. I need to do something to offset everybody being super sad because she's gone. Except for my sociopaths. Well, one of my sociopaths is sad anyway, but...
Have you considered bringing in a clown?
You can't recruit people unless they offer.
But clowns are off the table, okay.
I am not a squirrel! Alright. Do that there. Bring this back up here. Cool. Dang nabbit. Yeah, continue. That's good. You get in bed. You go stand by the meat. Bruno, or Bro? Oh, Bruno's by there. Okay, well. In this particular case, we do. He's our chef. And one of our sociopaths. But how's everybody doing today? Already heard from Jake. Hey, Granny! Do another cheers. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Grab the meat. Remember to reset the meat. Gotta catch more rats, because good eating. Only heard by... Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds fancy. While we're here, we need to make 2 wood... Or turn 2 books into fire. To be sure. Alive running around with Scrat. The thing from frickin' Ice Age. The rat critter. A little disturbed by that. Alright, Roman.
Did you hear about the meteor that broke up over Ohio?
Nope. How am I going? I'm doing pretty well. A little bit of running around. Alienware makes games and computer processors. Yeah, but they apparently helped put some money into this, apparently. Alright, Roman, you need to get some sleep so you can go take out some bandits that are into human trafficking. It's good to take care of people who are in human trafficking. I'm doing well. We get to wait for a minute and let time pass here. Don't moan about that, man. That's way outside of Ohio there. Although apparently we have meteors. Alright, Pavel is up and running. Well, not running per se. Okay, we need to make 2 filters. Yes, you're depressed because one of the people died. This is an 11-bit game, alright? It's about sadness. And dysfunction. That's what they do. That's Frostpunk. That's Frostpunk 2. That's the Altars. Which I need to play the Altars.
Apparently also there was a 23-car pilot.
That's unfortunate for 77. Yeah, the squirrel from Ice Age. Rat, squirrel thing.
Right.
Yes. I called it a rat thing. He decided to call it a squirrel. It's a rat squirrel thing, to be fair. I think it's supposed to be the concept of the Tree of Evolution went off from it to create both squirrels and rats. Alright. We got our filters going, we got our oven going, it's getting colder. Probably snow coming in a couple days. Banditry is getting rough. When am I and the house bear gonna pole dance for us? I don't think that the house bear is gonna pole dance. Guess we'll grab the booze. Gonna be lurking while you start at tape. Well, thank you for coming in. Lurk away. There is nothing wrong with lurking. I do need to make some more heating materials. Yeah, Scrat was his name. Although apparently it used to be Scat, which I don't think the creators realized what that meant. Oof. It's a nice, balmy 16 degrees Celsius inside our house. Huh? No, 16 isn't all that warm. Cinnamonite squirrel entertainment. I am not a squirrel, but I'm hopefully entertaining. That is indeed the goal. Having another sip of fun. Alright. Load up the fire. A saber-toothed squirrel? Well, not a good day. Oh. It is warmer upstairs. Either that or... Alright. Vegetables. You can make herbs. Can only make one thing of either. 10 water to grow up another group of vegetables.
So apparently it broke up 27 miles above Lake Union.
When am I gonna to be squirrel entertainment gaming? Well, I'm not a squirrel, man. Oh, Pavel didn't get untired. I spent too long. Ugh, well, I'm still taking him out to combat. Hopefully before the day ends, he'll not be tired. We may be doing this day again. Yep, we'll probably be doing that day again. Because he's going to go scavenge, he's sleeping in bed because he's wounded, he's going to guard, we're going to the hotel. We are taking a lockpick and the axe with us. Go to scavenge. Grant says, "Not the mama! Not the mama!" Word. Alright. Once again, to take on the human traffickers. Alright. Alright, lady. Alright, come on running up here. That's fine. That's okay. We need you to come running up here. Why is it... Apparently we get to do that day again. Because it wasn't targeting him for some strange reason. Oh, the combat in this game is a little janky. Like, I even hit a directional key, so it would make sure it would target him. Have to get used to the weirdness. Alienware. get a little sick and tired. I don't think I've done over a day this many times in a long time. But I want to make sure I save the lady to help make up for the fact that one of my people got murdered by church people.
I was going to make the joke of I tried getting good, but I understand you're already frustrated, so I'm not trying to...
No, you're fair. No, you can get good at the combat in this game. It's just there's little things that...
You know, the combat in that game is crazy.
Yeah. Alright, this time, just gonna straight up go to bed. Roman, you go to bed. You, I know you're hungry, wounded, and tired. Get the food. Raising him right, he loves watching older cartoons and TV shows. Oh, I love dinosaurs. Underrated TV show, to be honest. It's okay, underrated in the sense that it did get canceled, and because of that, like, I get a little grumpy about it at times. Okay. Now, you're my cook, so you're also my booze expert, so we're gonna deal with this. Okay, 2 books turn into fire material. You're gonna be sleeping all night, so I'll deal with you maybe being a little tired at the end of the day. And I also need you to make 2 filters. Make him watch the ninja rap for the... You know, given the company he keeps, I'm sure he has. Don't get me wrong. That movie is better than Turtles in Time. But... OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is where it's at, yo.
Turtles in Time, the Turtles in Time was, I think, a fan fiction.
Alright, that should be enough to keep us warm. T-U-R-T-L-T power. T-U-R-T-L-T power. Now the traitor shows up. Favorite turtle game is Hyperstone Heist? It's a good one. Alright. Pavel, get up. The traitor actually showed up this time. Trade. Okay. First off, we know you'll take the mostly broken axe. And... our 2 bottles of booze. We can get... a lot, but not as much as we would like. Get any wood from you. Why don't you try harder? Yeah, they're getting... Ah, I missed my trader lady. I need all that. And you didn't have any of the components that I need the electrical. No, you did not. So, good day, sir. Good day. Traitor, I think you meant traitor. I promise, I'll be very specific if I ever mean to say traitor. Not a word I use lightly, especially given today's atmosphere. Okay. 5 things of moonshine. Although your cooking doesn't actually help you with the brewing, I always try to have him do it when I can. Oh, I need to get my medical bench up and running. Get that up and running. Not yet. She has messaged me saying that she is busy at work and she will be here when she can. Because St. Patty's Day.
Which is funny because they don't celebrate the
There's a lot outward. There's still a lot of drinking that happens.
There's also like 12 hours in church. At least traditionally.
Alright. Waiting for Dree. Alright. Set up the other water going. This time we can probably make the mechanical parts that we need. One day you may get a twerk out of me, just because I'll be feeling magnanimous that day, or drunk. This is not that day. Well, let's make the component we know we need for the advanced medicine table. We need one of those mixers. That's our bottleneck. I mean, we're making stuff that we need to survive, don't get me wrong. But 5 bottles of booze. Even with our trading going down, that'll be good, but I'm hoping that we can get a distiller. Go grab the booze while he's finishing up the component. Not much else I can do. I could probably roll up some more cigarettes to keep the smokers happy. Okay, regular tobacco. Let's get that going. Oh, the heat. Oh, I think the heat was catching up to us putting in the heat before. That's why it suddenly got warmer. And Roman, go play some guitar. Make everybody a little happier. When I get time later, I'll try to show you the radio. I want a Mexican radio. Bow, 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 bow. Mexican radio. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we might be able to get another filter going before the end of the night, and that would be fantastic. Might have done it enough time. Nope. Alright, you. Bruno, go to sleep. And we can stop talking about you. Guard, scavenge, at the hotel, prepare, lockpick, and axe. And that should be enough for us to save the girl. Alright. Might also be useful to bring a shovel one of the times I come here. Alright, quietly open the door. Guy's complaining that God won't help you here. Murder him. Come downstairs. Alright, one of you guys decide to move. My legs went numb. You're going the wrong way. That's fine. Although this may work out. Okay, and that guy's going out that way. Alright, come up here. Okay, he's targeted. He's gonna be surprised by the dead guy on the ground. And murder him. Oh, thank God, finally. I don't know. I'm not even good at twerking, you know? I can do it, it'll just be, you know what I mean? And we got another gun for trading. Go take care of the guy that's guarding the girl. And he is never bothered by murdering people because he is trained in combat and is a bit of a sociopath. Him and the cook both. Alright. Unlock the door for the girl. Alright, now my people are actually going to be a lot happier in general. Yay! Happy people. Yeah, he doesn't actually have a whole lot of storage. So we're going to desperately look for some of those electrical parts and move on with our lives. Open up stuff as best we can for the bottom area, which is not going to be here. It's going to be on this desk over here. Nope, that's a... God damn it. That's... I can't go through there either. Son of a biscuit. Okay, there's a search spot there, kind of in the middle of the house. That'll give you some freedom to search and try to get out of here before it gets too late. Oh. All right. As you can see, there's breakable stuff for firewood and components. Oh, there's an electrical component that I need. Thank God. Alright, gonna need more keys, or more... Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a crowbar spot here. Medical supplies, probably. Oh, so many medical supplies. And when we come here tomorrow with Pavel, it's going to be a little bit nicer. Alright. So things I want to have with me. Medical parts. You guys. That. Weapons. Finally a refresh in our ammo, because we haven't had a chance to make the ammo bench. And I will take the bandages. That's good enough for me right now. Yay! Finally! Now we don't have to worry about the danger of that place. We can go back and scavenge it with a crowbar, maybe a shovel too. Day 27. Night was calm. Bruno is feeling better. He got slightly wounded in the process. That happens sometimes. Bruno, on the other hand, let's get you set up here. It is an odd day, so it's an eating day. Oh, I meant to use bandages on Bruno. Alright. Oh, some more meat has come. That's always a good sign. You're just tired. That's fine. You get a rest. I'll wait till his tired disappears, and I'll do base maintenance. I'll get Bruno back up to do some more cooking when I get a chance. Provided I have enough water, but let's get the filters up and going. I really hope there's some more electrical components we can find in that place. Worst comes to worst, I'll try to get up some stuff, maybe trade for it from the military, the militia. I think it's the militia base in the school. No, it's military in the school. No, there's a military base, the militia's at the school. I'm having a hard time remembering this. I mean, I could go to the actual trading zone, try to get something there. Alright, you're done being tired. Let's load up the oven, or the stove. Warm it up here a little bit, get you some food. So Bruno do some cooking here momentarily. All right. Thank you once again, everybody who showed up. If you take a moment, hit a like, I'd appreciate it. I'm sure y'all have been subscribed if you're here, but, you know, if you haven't, why not? Okay. I'm gonna set you to start, that filter. And then we'll start another filter. Bruno needs to do some cooking. Set you to go back to rolling some cigarettes. He's probably gonna need more cooking. Oh no, we got plenty. And I can make 4 groups of meals. I can make 5 groups of meals. 6? It's a lot of meals. But no, let's make 5 groups of meals. That should keep us fed for some time. Roman, you're slightly wounded. You can go back to bed. Left to his own devices, he'd go back to bed anyway. Let's make some herbal meds. Hello, sir.
Should I start making myself dinner?
We can order something if you want. Be better if we can make some real meds, but I don't want people getting sick. It's getting cold. It's a good day, Tater. It's a good day. I really hope the hotel isn't sealed off because of the weather. Or fighting. There's fighting in the streets, too, I believe. There's a lot of locations cold or out. Bruno has done the cooking. Bruno is now going to do the bedding. I wish you could get upgraded beds in this. Do I have enough filters to start another one? No, I am out. There. I think we are done for the evening, so I'm going to set you to go on the guitar. I want to check the heater. We can pop another one up there. We're going to have to consider making a second heater at some point if we really want to thrive through winter. Probably put it in that right-hand room on the main floor still. The night. Oh, everywhere is opened up. So, hotel, scavenge. We've done the work. Roman, I know you're slightly wounded, but you get the word while Bruno gets to sleep. We need the crowbar and the shovel. Scavenge. Oh, the garage is open. Now, I didn't bring the axe with us, although we can start getting heating materials next time we bring axes to place, but I'm kind of waiting for the blizzards to start. There's a mechanical part, that's good. Mostly here for the loot, though. That is a lot. Oh. If we play our cards right, and we get just a little bit more of the mechanical components here. Or the electrical. Hey! Sweet. Provided we can get enough components back to our house at some point. Where's our loot drop spot? It's not there. That's down here. Apparently we don't have one up here or down there. Alright. This is going to become it here. I think it already was. Did I already tear down the dig spot? I think I did. Yeah. Hey! Okay, this is actually a better spot here. Other than there's nothing there. That room is completely empty. That would have been a great spot. Thanks, Kate. I'll accept what you did and just be frustrated. Hide spot, door. Spot, fridge. That's a lot of canned food. Another openable with a crowbar. Right by our drop point, so that's okay. Like the third floor of the hotel is our drop spot. Ammo! And gun bits. Messed up bulletproof vest. And another electrical part. Sure. Give me a second to think of what I want to eat. Our poor crowbar is starting to slowly feel its service here. Wood. Anything else I can grab on this floor? Not on this side, at least. There was nothing else to loot. This is just where the lady... Yeah. Glad we were able to save the lady. No. We got cans of food. We got, everything. It's a good haul. Worth it. Especially the resets. So it was not getting screwed over again. Affected crew, whoever was supposed to... Yeah. Yeah, they were torturing people. Another spot where they're torturing people. And I think we are out of spots, so it's time to grab stuff. It's almost that time anyway. Okay, so... I want... the fertilizer. My crowbar and my shovel. All the electrical parts. Luxury item. Stack of that, stack of that. Stack of you. Stack of food, that's tradable. Medicine and 2 herbal medicines. Right. It's a good haul. He should be ecstatic when he gets back. Pavel is back. Day 28. It's getting very cold. Winter has come. Today had a really good haul. Look what I got. We've been raided. Ammunition, Strabas, they really meant business. We managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. None of us were wounded. The attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Nice. It's good for stuff like that to happen. We have no fuel right now. All right. You're hungry and wounded, and you're slightly wounded and recovering. But there's stuff that needs to be done, so... Bruno. Continue the regenerative food. I made filters last time, right? I did not make filters last time. Alright. Well, we need heating materials. No, not Roman. You go back to sleep. Bruno. Yes, it's 11 degrees Celsius in here. We need to warm it up a bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to a place for just a fire materials mission, which I may take that place because it had a lot of breakables. It just means we're taking an axe with us. Pretty sure we don't have enough to make the upgraded medical thing anyway. Alright. And you can get back in bed. And we'll get to eat tomorrow. Here's a snowman spot. We can make a snowman. Do you want to make a snowman? Is there another snowman spot out in the backyard? Alright, I got other things I gotta do right now. At least it's warm. What is this? Shoveling? Snow. We can melt it into water. I suppose that's an advantage that we don't need the, what do we need? Freaking, components to do it. Alright. Upgrade you to the next bench. I need a lot more wood than I have right now. Snowman. I forgot about collecting snow. Feed the fire. It's just a flesh wound, but it hurts. One more run to the hotel, apparently. Again, the church would be great to break down a bunch of stuff, but I don't know how mad they've been. They already randomly killed one of my people. Back to the snowman in a minute. How much is it to build another heater? We still need a distillery too. You know, that's fine. Medical bench first. The simple heater is just wood and materials, so that's not hard to build. So back to snowman for now. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed. There's a tank literally in our yard. Yay, tanks. You know, I'm just gonna end the rest of that day. Yep, they're... Oh, we can't go to... that's annoying. Alright. Villa is an old rich neighborhood. Some people said deserts their armies, chose it for their hideout. That's another area where we can murder people. We're not doing that right now. Small apartment building. Shitty-looking, well-armed individuals. We've already been here, so I already... Oh, I already killed them. Cool. Pavel, you will scavenge. Roman, you're gonna sleep. Bruno, you're gonna guard. Prepare. Let's get the axe and scavenge. Now it's time to break down everything in this place. Here's our spot. If anything could be broken down, we may already have done it. Come to think of it, son of a bitch. Yup, I already did that here. That's how we were feeding our industrial creation of alcohol. Freaking hate it when stuff like that happens. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll still have materials and shit we can get from here. We do need wood and materials. Just, we brought our axe for no good reason. There are no, oh, there's very few components here. Oh, boy. And one electrical. Gonna grab that while I can. 2 more wood. Broken shotgun for now. No, canned food. Exit. Another electric component. A's good. Day 29. That's a day of eating. Please been a calm night. Night was calm. Sweet. You eat. And then get your lazy ass to bed. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Eat. You know what? Goodbye, chair. I loved you, but, yeah. I need the heat. It's 8 degrees Celsius. Get thing up to maximum burn again. And let's see what's left after we upgrade the bench. Make. Well, Bruno, or Pavel, I know you're tired, but the frickin' traitor is here. You know, he doesn't like my sociopaths. Trading! Alright. You still have no electrical components. We'll give you one of our shotguns. That should make you happy. And a bottle of booze. Okay, take off the booze. Fine, we can have a deal with all of that. Well, apparently we're going to go for more expensive stuff here shortly. Look at that. Okay, cool. Thank you, the shotgun did as well. Alright, now we move on to the booze. Buy the books. Trade again. Hey, guess what we still have plenty of? Booze! Worth it. Okay. These won't require... deal, and you can go home. Alright. We got some filters, might as well use them. They won't require heating materials, unlike the, Oh! Shit! It's completely frozen. Fantastico. Oh, I never ate with you. It's good to check that. Okay. Keep that heated going. To upgrade you, we need a mixer and components. All right. Good to know. Okay. Yes, I know it's getting cold. Okay, what did we need to build that required the temperature gauge? Probably the distillery. Yes. I still need to make that, and I am shy of being able to make that. I think I know what I want. Still make the moonshine. It'd be nice to get to the hotel, of course, but hey. Alright, everybody else is here, so you can go rest in your bed over here. Heat is going. Let's get a simple heater going over here. The place where we sleep, we can keep fairly warm. What do I need to upgrade you? I need a temperature gauge. Get a lot more electrical parts. Medicines. I can make a lot of medicine. Let's go. We can go to the garage with said medicine and trade. Later. In fact, later enough. That I want to make some more heating. See where we can go tonight. If I can get to that hotel, it'll be major pay dirt. Hey, Zeppy! How's it going? 3 of you. So we've got one really good heater. One not so good heater. And we have booze again. Which we're saving the booze this time and not going to trade it away. And let's add some combustibles to the basic fireplace here. We'll make it kind of warm. I'm doing fairly well. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Alright. Hotel is still off because of the blizzards. City Hospital. Shell, there was a fire and numerous bandit raids, and yet still operates. Still admit patients to save lives. Most thanks, Doctor. Okay, that place hasn't gotten destroyed yet. So the small part of the building we have completely raided. Shelled Cottage isn't that big of an area. He is still slightly wounded, so we'll have him sleep. Bruno, guard. Scavenge. We're gonna go to the city hospital. And see if they let us break anything up there. And I'm gonna take some food with me to trade. Yes, that's why I said I'm ready. Go with an order of dumplings. Fried. In order of chicken lo mein. Large. Mm-hmm. And some side of rice. Alright. Having fun at the hospital. So there's automatically some stuff we can get here. Small, yeah. Nope, that's it. Are they going to let me? Yep, I can break this up, but it also counts as stealing? Interesting. I keep forgetting a saw. Okay, this is a spot I can grab from. Oh. I think the children's dorm up top got shelled. Which normally you can run around with a... Okay, let's break this apart. See if anybody gets mad at me. Nope. So we'll be getting some burnables here. Break apart, looting, just to break apart, and just to break apart. Cool. As long as it's not stealing, we're happy. Oh yeah, they got it got shelled event. Wow, I am not getting a lot of fire components here. When a nurse died, she was like family to me. That must have been during the military blockade of travel here. We got plenty of time. That guy has his eye on me. This is going to be nothing. Because it's something we probably already searched previously. Oh, no, there's a thing of bandages. Alright. Good to know. I can probably use that for my people. And everything else is stealing. Oh, I can break this part. Not stealing. Hey, it's just some wood. Which is fine. Saw to the hospital. Alright. Let's see what I can trade with these guys here. Oh. I'm not going to break down his chair. I might break down his chair. Okay, what do you don't have a whole hell of a lot, do ya? Yeah, I'll just take the medicine bit so I can make more medicine later. There we go. I'll take 2 and give him the... Make it so... Can I still be in there if I take another book? 2 more books? Okay. There we go. Alright. Sadly, only 2 well, I'm gonna go break up his chair. Apparently I can't do it while he's sitting in it. Oh, did I not grab everything from you? Probably just wood. Yep. Damn it, get out of your chair. Oh well. Ah well. Don't mess with me. I'm not here to mess with you, man. Yep. Looks like that's what we got. We got some books. Those make good consumables. Oh, I can get rid of 1 stack of that. And there we go. Hey. And we ended up with a bandage from the hospital. I'll take it. Anything as long as there's still people get to feel good because we helped out. Although, now that it's Pavel and 2 sociopaths, might be a little different. I'm back and I have the bandages. The night was calm. It is an even day, so you can go ahead and go to sleep. You are hungry and slightly wounded and tired. Now, it looks like it's time for you to lay back down. Now, I need to go grab that booze. Okay. We need food. We know we don't need food. We're actually doing fairly well when it comes to food. That is a whole different scenario here. Feed the fire. We got 2 working in this place. That'll warm it up nicely, though. Roman, we will use your bandages, though. Uh-oh.
It's just, it's like one of their random questions. Question, what is Sinners about? The answer, America's inability to discuss its complex racial history without bringing the Irish. Oh God, it's terrible.
It is terrible. Happy St. Patty's Day. Alright, Roman. That's really all. Well, no, I need to probably get more into this burner here.
The movie does have probably the best version of
Oh, great. Someone's coming to the door. Wrong. You're not helping.
I assure you, sir, I am definitely helping. It's just not a current quest to play that game.
No, you just think you're helping.
I'm trying to keep the dumb Tamagotchi that is you alive.
I am not a Tamagotchi.
I make them different.
Alright. Gotten it over 20 in the house. Alright. Hi there. You're new here, aren't you? No, I am not new. What do you have? Hi there, neighbor. You aren't from around here, are you? I've come to tell you that there's an abandoned house nearby. The owners fled the city long ago. It's still possible. If you help me get inside, we might find something of value there. What do you say? Sure. Rosalie! Cheers and happy St. Paddy's Day.
Speak of the Irish.
Hey, you know what? I'll finish what's in the cup, too. Thank you. Okay, Pavlo's not ready to do stuff. He can continue making the materials. Tamagotchis. I am not a squirrel, nor am I a squirrel Tamagotchi.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I just said you're my Tamagotchi. I say that about myself, too.
You say that around these people, squirrel will get brought up.
Because I'm a dumb Tamagotchi that I have to keep alive.
Oh, hey, Zeppy, I've got a bit of news for you. It's similar to a piece of news you kept a secret from me for a little while. Happy St. Patrick's Day! I'm wearing green. It's just on my boxers, so, you know.
Please don't make me do it. Right, Drew. No.
Let's make sure that nobody's gonna want to pinch me. Okay, got materials there.
Oh, even Aster's got beads.
He does have, and Rosalie giving the side eye. Not sure I trust that. Okay, we do need to cook up some water, I think.
Love you, Rosalie. I hope the bar's not killing you today.
Get 8. Collection of water. Although I can't turn it into... Oh my god. Flaw in my food system. Noted. Be right back. Alright. Be right here, sir.
Maybe it takes a day for you.
Love you, house bear. You amazing, wonderful, innocent house bear. From Rosalie. That's the only thing you're kind of innocent of, is crimes.
Oh no, I've done plenty of crime. I've just done nothing wrong.
Alright, time to make those meds. Because we're going to the garage if it allows us. We're going to trade there. Innocent in all things. I don't know if he's that innocent.
Yarp. Innocent in everything.
I can't believe in the middle of fucking winter I'm like, I'll take the water filters for the rain collectors. Womp 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 wow. Stupido. I would like to make a more efficient heater though, because very quickly it changes. Alright, Bruno. Heat up the place. Go back to bed. Alright, time to go to the garage with Pavel. Bruno, just stand guard. No one will be resting tonight. take with me 3 medical supplies. And that'll be enough. Even if he did do it, it wasn't him. But they even caught you on camera. Alright. I need advanced components. I need a lot of materials still. I got him. Fine, we can have a deal with that. Okay. Well, deal to start. Then I'll go to my spot here. How could they call you a squirrel? I'm a real boy. Absolutely! Alright, trade again. Get some more saws. I'm gonna need them. And I actually need water pretty bad right now because I'm a dumbhead. Apparently I need to trade stuff of more value than that. Alright. It won't do try harder. Okay, the food made it different real quick. You know what? I don't even need those. I need regular materials more. So, deal. Still with that crooked smile. Alright. Let's be efficient. I want the 4 saws. I want the at least 10 water for right now. The 2 electrical parts, need those. 4 of those. That will do for now. And Pavel will be happy by what he came across. All right. Cold days have passed. We've been raided. So Pavel, been searching, found some stuff. Roman brought back some good scavenge. Yep, someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers. Managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. Nobody got hurt. Cool. Alright. It is an odd day. So I'm actually going to do something... Oh, here. Eat. Pavel's going to... Roman's going to be very tired. No, just regular tired. He had rested just well enough. Okay, that's fine. You go eat. And you come down, because you're going to eat. Playing Flight Sim. I think I'm going to fly to Dublin. It would be a good day for it. Alright, Roman. Go to sleep. Pavel. Go to sleep. We're going to keep this heater going, though. And even though it says, you know, times have passed, yeah, let's keep both the heaters going for right now. Because it's still pretty cold. And you are also tired. Everybody's tired, but everybody is fed. So let's rest now. Yeah, cold days have passed my ass. And there's the trader. Alright. Hi, Mr. Trader Man. I don't have a whole lot for you. Alright. Well, canned food. A lot of components. Trade. You'll see how green Ireland is. It's beautiful! That is kind of what I've heard from the people who like the Irelands. Alright. Luxury goods and 1 booze. Give me your wood. Apparently that's too much. It has ire. I'm sure it does. Can I sneak a regular component in for that? Yep. It does indeed have Rosalie. That makes all the difference.
Theoretically, Billy and Con.
No, I don't need booze. Won't do try hard, yeah, so it's the luxury. It'll just get us a bunch of wood. You know what? You don't have any medical parts. More Americans here tonight. Oh, I'm sure they'll get you. Ha! Hearts towards the bear! Be heading off shortly. Oh, that's entirely fair. You're you got about 10 minutes until he's gonna be... Is tonight duping or the, the whatchamacallit thing, where the people, museuming today. Duping today. Okay. If anybody here happens to like the wonderful oxygen not included, check out Zeppy. My cool broski from down under. Alright, that'll do. We actually had plenty to trade with him. Alright, go away though. Pavel, go back to bed. Happy St. Patty's Day. I'm Bruno, you've been wounded for ages. Oh, stop complaining about cigarettes. You and frickin' Roman have been burning through those things like it's a bad habit. Oh, wait. It was a good day of stuff.
Feels like it's a bad habit.
I know. That's what I was insinuating there.
It's weird.
It's weird. I wish you could fast forward time without just going, skip tonight! Nope, Roman is ready to do stuff. Roman, finish making those medicines that we started a long time ago. Okay. The ones we're hitting over here yesterday are here again, I'm sure. Cook up some more vegetables. They're gonna grow 8 more vegetables. That's good going. Seeing a lot of water though. Hope we'll manage to keep it warm in here. We're trying. Everybody already ate today, right? Yes, everybody already ate today. There's Pavel. Pavel, warm things up. Then you can go play guitar. Don't think I can make any booze because I used it all on plants. I may have traded away more than I intended to as well. I can make one thing of booze. Let's make the one thing of booze. But Rosalie, that's your fault for being a beautiful Irish lass that is just melting the hearts of people. Don't worry, I know how evil you are deep down inside, so... Okay, Roman. Build a snowman. Well, the artillery strikes the city just kind of continues in the background. Say the sweetest things. Took like half a month, but everybody's at least over Katya dying. In the church of all places. Gotta build a snowman before everything melts. Oh, speaking of melting. Too bad we run out of cigarettes. You know, shut up. Oh, we don't have any heating materials? That's bad in the middle of winter here. It's... Two more. We ran out of time. Alright. Well. People living in the other half, the semi-detached house. I think it's time to fight them off. Okay. Bruno, you get to sleep in bed. Pavel, you get to guard. Robin has business to take care of. I'll be lurking, gotta do your job, unfortunately. Make sure you wink at the Americans. They'll, probably get a little too excited. But still, beside the point. Alright, I've got an axe, a crowbar, and a saw blade. Let's hope that's enough to be able to handle this. Those people were just murdering people out in the freaking courtyard out there. Oh, shit. That's a civilian. Well, we're apparently murdering people. Pavel's gonna get pissy, but... They were shooting people in the courtyard. I may have misjudged the situation and become a bad guy. Well, there you go, Rosalie. In case you missed it, we were just bad guys. I feel like a moron now. Well, this is probably going to lead to some unhappiness back at the homestead. It was beautiful. Glad you thought so. Accidentally murdering civilians. Well, let's loot the body. Hey guys, I found a gun and some ammunition. I swear, it said that they were like, oh, guy across the courtyard, shoot him. Hi, Mark. How's it going, buddy? Alright, you know what? This is gonna have to be my loot spot. Ahem. Oops. Pew, pew, pew. Well, they were firing at people. So, you know, you said, like, bastard at the courtyard. Get him. So I thought it was... Yeah, Pavel's gonna be sad. We're not getting a goody two-shoe victory here. And that person had absolutely nothing on them, including a weapon. You know what? We got a lady corpse up here. I mean, good thing it's Roman that did it. He's a sociopathic character, so he has zero shits to give. Roman's like, hey, people to kill? More for me. You gave up and crashed? Crashed on your way to Ireland? No! Oh, nice. Chicago Fire. Excellent show. Well, see, you can't claim I'm being the good guys today, Rosalie. Murdering innocents. In a war zone. Well, I'm assuming you mean a Boston. Because they are ugly. But they're cute and ugly at the same time. Nothing in there. There's an electrical part we need. No, we gotta hurry up and finish looting here in a moment. Where am I using the... Well, they cheat. They're both cute and ugly at the same time. Hey guys, I found some great supplies. Take my stuff back, and the rifle, and a full stack of bullets. And the electrical part we need. Weapon parts. Heck, that, and some cigarettes, some fertilizer, and 2 books. Quinn was lurking. And Rosalie is at work, so she may be popping in and out. Hey, Nullvector said hello. You've seen Nullvector in a lot of my stuff. He was even back when I was doing Facebook. I wish I could undo this, but what choice do I have? Yeah, he's gonna have PTSD after he murdered everybody. Alright, even though it's an even day... Yeah, nope, all the snow is gone. angry, sad, hungry, and tired. Yeah, oops. Well, that's why I'm saying that I know he's been... Mike's been here for a while. The fart end towards you. Danger!
I love watching Burnish drivers put in the wrong buildings.
They're pretty good at it.
Not even our apartment complex.
Bone's slightly recovering. Everybody else is just hungry, and Roman is sad. And I can't even finish the snowman. One of our meats is done though, so Bruno, go take care of it. 2 of our meats are done. A nice meat harvest. I know I have. Like the other day when someone came by with like 12 dogs. You know what? I am going to go against what I normally do. Hey, everybody, eat a meal. Go back to resting. We'll be less hungry today. The new fire truck. Enough sleeping. Yes, Roman. Go eat and be less sad. That'll do for now. Play guitar. I'll let Pavel rest until he's wakes up of his own. I wonder how many days we have left. We're in day 32. The way it sounds, you're getting another one made. Oh, nice. They're going to be ready for fire. I don't think we need to... Yeah, we don't need to worry about the second heater now. Alright, what do we need for the upgraded bench over here? We need a shaker thingy. And to make the distillery, so we can make pure thermo, we need a thermoregulator, I think. Alcohol distiller. Yep. So that looks like that's the goal we have now. So that's thermoregulator, right? Yep. Null Vector said hi. Oh, the weather thawed. We can use those filters finally. Good to know. Go ahead and make that, but... Okay. Eat off the stove. And then start the filters, and then go to build our pure alcohol distiller. Pretty sure in one of these scenarios it's like winter, like so freaking long. We didn't have that bad. It was survivable. without even advanced heaters. Everybody say thank you to the house bear for feeding the Tamagotchi, apparently. There. Everyone is gonna get things the way they want. Get rid of you? What? Alright, Mark. I don't know exactly what's going on with you, bud, but people have said hello. Just make sure it's on all chat, not just partial chat, because I think you may be missing people trying to talk to you. And I've said stuff to you. But if that's the way you want things, that's the way that you want it. Finish the distillery before the night. Alright, man. Well, we can finally make it back to the hotel. Let's go back to the semi-detached, though. And I need... Let's take 2 saws and the crowbar. Make sure we can loot into everything. Rawr. Alright, there's my loot spot. I definitely think of you anytime that Boston comes up in any level of conversation, sir. I usually try to message you about it when it happens, too. Nothing we're taking. Canned food, more sugar. Hey, more electrical parts. Still need tons of those to finish getting everything ready. Boston bellies! And I'm sure after a little bit of a rub, there was a... Anything over here? Nope. No farting? Alright. Bumper I do. Marymount in the backyard. Take care of Daddy. Alright, gang. No, I didn't want to... Stupid boarded doors. Alright. We gotta get back to the loot spot. Don't sneak up the stairs when I'm telling you to run. burial spot. Oh, garden. A little bit ago, I got back from dinner and they were all over you. That is one of the best parts about doggies. All kinds of unconditional love all over the place. Oh, we got vegetables. That's important. Like dirt and trash. There. Nothing we're taking. Yeah, I think this is left over from the guy who was scavenging that they frickin' shot. Well, shot at. Another electrical part. That's good. That's good. We do need more of those. Nothing but useless trash. So this house has been thoroughly looted on the side. Now we just have the other house to get through. The one of the people that... War zones happen, alright? You require that, and you need a saw. That's what we were waiting for. Saw side here, I knew it was coming. Both Bostons are sleeping. And I'm sure they're adorable. Ooh, fridge. Oh, that's a lot of sugar. Electrical? Yeah, okay, electrical. That's it's a good start. Still got some more stuff here, though, so it's not the world's worst. There, you know what? Let's crowbar the door. Alright, you know what? That's enough. We gotta get our loot and get out of here. Alright. Now we put everything over and we see what maximum stacks of value we can get out of this. Looks like we got a full stack of electricals. A bunch of sugar. Some food, some veggies. More food. Medicine. Not a lot of material in woods left, though. Three of those. Let's grab 4 toys and the shell casings. It's good enough for me. Hey, Gaza Strip Simulator. Ukraine Simulator, Gaza Strip, Stalingrad Simulator, or what it's actually designed for, the, siege on, oh, I just forgot the name of the gosh darn city. Bosnia. That's gonna bother me. We got a lot of good stuff that we need. Night was calm. Alright. Now. Let's get back onto the cycle we're working on here. You've eaten. Go to bed. You are still freaking damaged. But I need you to cook. while he's cooking, you make some more filters. We only have one, right? Yeah, we got one filter, so you're gonna make 3. Hey, Mike said hi, okay? Rosalie is lurking because she's at work. Ta-da! Alright, you're tired, Bruno. You should go to sleep. Wait, no, I didn't want you to go to sleep. You need to eat. Get up. Bruno, eat. Oh, you made the... Oh, son of a bitch. Pardon my language. Make 3 meals. You usually lurk. That's entirely fair. No. Mike, Null Vector is Mike from the channel that you've dealt with before. I just don't think you've had to deal with him since we moved over to YouTube. Adam there is just a friend of mine from many, many moons ago. Probably my best friend of all time, all things considered. Alright. He is cooked. Now Roman can get a meal in. You're doing really good on food. Alright. Alright, you're wounded. Replace the rat trap. You're tired. You run down here and go to your bed. You set the trap for more rats. That could be why, that's fair. Alright, Pavel. Okay. We need filters for the pure alcohol. Ugh. And it's 2 burns per. That's part of making medicine. That's what our goal is right now. Dinner was good, now sitting on sleep button. Oh, that's making... Okay, 2 of those is making us 4. Okay, that's fair. Wait, didn't you just say the... oh, okay, that's one of the deleted messages. Monday night, both bosses are sleeping with you. Fair? Pavel, medicine man. We're gonna need more filters. Make 4 of them. So depending on how much water we get here shortly, I can probably start keeping my people well fed every single day. So we're about to have more vegetables and we got plenty of meat. Welcome back, Rosalie. Rosalie, say hi, Mark. So he feels a little bit less lonely. I know you will. once you notice that he's there. Yeah, we're still gonna keep this thing up. Oh, we don't have enough freaking. Alright. You come up here and make some more cooking material. You can't because the stove is holding food. Downside to stove holding food. Alright, you make cooking materials out of 10 wood. Pavel. Cilantro. Start making some bandages. Troublemaker leprechaun Rosalie. She's not a leprechaun. Can I get the heat going before? Alright. Ruined villa. Old villa neighborhood. In case their hideout. Might be dangerous, suspicious strangers. They probably have lots of supply stocks, like military rations, canned food. This is one of the places I was planning on going to go try to murder people. The day Boston's went out and they were hyper flying around trying to get a squirrel. It's good for them to take out squirrels. Construction site. Do I want to get into another fight? I mean, I can go to the central square and see if I can find more electronic parts. Yeah, you sleep in bed. Roman, you're a guard. Pavel, go to scavenge. I'm gonna take some food with me. And a medicine. I still have 8 snow. Alright, noted. But yeah. Take some coffee with us. Help even out some trades. Let's go trade. This place is magnificent if Katya is alive and not killed by random people in the church. Alright. What do you got? Need some materials, maybe wood. You got some stuff. Not what I'm looking for. Whiskey, rum, whiskey, bourbon. Yeah, you're the alcohol and cigarette guy. Need some medical supplies? No, I don't, actually. Specifically put medical supplies in so I can get... He does not want food. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, just barely with, okay. Well, that's sugar and water. That is a locked door. Yeah, my materials guy here does not have anything I need. You showed me pictures of them. They're good. You'll never get me gold. Quality roll-ups. You know what? You should be drunk and dancing Soma right now. I mean, that sounds fair. There we go. Got some cigarettes. Got our backpack. We got some stuff. It's not great. But definitely got some stuff to get our house continuing to go. Did we get raided? We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us, a band of hardened robbers. We managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. Yeah. Used 4 ammo, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. You're hungry and tired. You're still healing. You know what? Let's go use a motherfucking bandage. I'm tired of you being wounded. Just blame it for Drew. It's all my fault that you don't get to have fun on St. Paddy's Day. All of it. It's all my fault. This is the way the universe works. So say us all. Tomorrow around 5, you're going to be gone for dinner. Might be for a while, so you're probably not going to be here. Okay. Well, I appreciate that you're here now. As soon as he's done making these. I have no idea how hot 24 degrees Celsius is. I'd call that a fairly good job surviving. And there's a trader. Let's see what you got there, sir. I will give you a shotgun. Give me a bunch of your materials. Deal. I don't think we need the regular pistol anymore. Wood is finally no longer super duper expensive. Won't try, so you just want that, so yeah, deal. Trade him the teddy bears. We don't have any children. We don't need them. That's good for now. All right. We'll go back to bed. It's an even day, so we're not eating today. Tired, so you're resting. He's wounded, so he's resting. I'll dance for you, Rosalie. Dancing, dancing. I know it's not the dance that David was trying to get me to do earlier. He really wants me to twerk, because, well, not David. Is the way the Mr. Run button work. You have to blame your boss. He's the one to blame. He said he'll make it up to you. He better give you an entire bottle of, as Sir Pint would put it, Irish titty juice. Gotta love the explosions in the background. Money. Lots of money. Money's acceptable too, let's be fair. Let's get a little bit more water going with the filters. I like money. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. I like money. Thank you once again, everybody who's popped up. More bust and belly rubbing. Tell the doggos I said hello. Alright. Got all that running. Our plants are going. We might want to get some herbs going at some point. Let's start up some more moonshine. And Roman, you can work on continuing to make bandages. 10 gallons of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol. Alright. Yeah, I think 5 groupings of moonshine will do us for the moment. We have the choice of trading or turning it into other things. It's gonna take a minute to go. All right. I still want to upgrade this damn thing, which I'm gonna need more components and a shaker. Let's make us a shaker. You can make... We actually need more. You know what? I mean, the boss would probably think it's more than fair. Alright, we now have tons of vegetables. We need more water. I managed to fend off the attack, but what if the next one is stronger? Stop whining. Pavel, have fun playing guitar. We're hoping that water will finish. Huh? Not Wonderwall. Alright. Now we're probably not going to finish planting these herbs, but pretty sure they grow faster than the vegetables. So mostly because we actually have the advanced planter. One of these days, nights, I might get back into some Gran Turismo. People do love that game. I've never played it. I'm not a huge racing person. This is like Mario Kart. And I'll be that guy and say, yeah, got enough to make 2 things of herbs. Which Gran Turismo? Okay. Construction site. You know what? We're gonna make Roman happier. I hope. You guard, you sleep in bed. Roman, you've been sad because you murdered some people that I thought were gonna be bad people. But weren't. So, you know, I will take that fully into consideration. Gran Turismo 6. Alright. It's got an axe. Ready to axe some soldiers some questions. Alright, how do I get up from here? If I'm gonna find these guys. Oh, ladder right here. David! Hey, David, there's a Rosalie here. Oh, this might be the snipers. Oh yeah, this is... this is, we need to find a place to hide. Because we alerted them too early on accident. Well, he shot us. Oops. Now let's get this to sync. I thought it was going to be the guy. There's one of these where there's guys who are chasing down a guy on the map for sport. So I was trying to run to that part of the map before he got killed. My bad, I apparently read the wrong description. We'll be back there in a moment. No one... Electric? I'm back, decided to take a break from Core Keeper. Nothing wrong with that. Boston doing when you're going on another bike ride. Oh, the Gran Turismo. Yes, Drew messed up the game. No, that was on me. Because the description changed. I'll read the description next time better, alright? I'm not perfect.
Is Roman dead?
No, I totally... After the thing with Katya, I've decided I'm not taking any other random screw jobs. Although that wasn't a screw job, that was me reading it wrong. So we have to redo that day during the day, and we should be good for the next time. It's actually one of my favorite events. You get some really good loot, and everybody gets happy with you. Messes up the game again. I was doing real good. We're on day 30-something. That's... Night was caught. We didn't get raided this time. Interesting. Slightly wounded recovering. Alright. Let's... Drew is scared of books with words, especially Dr. Seuss. Wow.
Well, he doesn't really like green eggs and ham.
I'm not a big fan of green eggs and ham. Partially because the concept of green eggs and ham is a little scary to me. A good couple? Yeah. Well, David's here now. Can you not see David? David's the friend of yours that introduced us. Go, dog, go. Blue waffles. That's a trap. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's... Okay, the heat's good. Keeping it nice and 70 in here. I wonder if the trader's gonna come. There's the trader. Hi, trader. No, you did not. Oh, the Dakun Jero Chaos. That's David. Cares about blue nuts. I do care about blue nuts. Alright, teddy bears. Because I don't have children, so we don't consume teddy bears. I don't remember what all we traded with this dude before. Although I think I can get away with trading some moonshine now that we can make more. Again, I miss not having Katya. He was talking about playing Gran Turismo. I'm assuming that's what you mean by the riding bikes part. All right. We haven't grabbed the vegetables yet, so we're actually low on vegetables for the first time in ages. Did I use all my meat? No, I have 9 meat. Oh, he doesn't have meat. Derp. Hi, I'm being a dumbhead. Boom, and what do you want for this? I want, now that we don't really need them as much, the materials. Deal, and one of our shotguns. That'll get us more stuff. But if I give you the shotgun and the pistol there, will you give me all the expensive stuff I want? And not a bandage, though. Can't do the bandage on top of that. All right, buddy. We'll do it like this, and we'll take off. Do that. 93 to get today. Yeah, randomly started snowing here again. Got 144 miles on your bike for 2026. It keeps track of how much you've done racing in that. Interesting. Fine, we have a deal, and I don't want to give him anything else, really. Some herbal meds. Maybe we can get a little more of the sugar. And it looks like a deal to me. And you go away, buddy. All right. You can go back to resting now. All right. Summer already in San Diego County. I'm sure. It's just the way the weather hit. Like, we were getting a nice strong spring, and then... Nah. Bruno, take a bandage. I could make the joke of you live in a state where you don't actually really have 4 seasons.
Yeah, well, I don't expect spring until spring.
No, you're fine. No, I was talking about David and it's summer already there. When it warms up enough for a bike ride, when it gets cold, it's understandable not going for a bike ride when it is cold as all sin. I know you live somewhere very cold. Well, at times, just like here. Only 2 seasons down here. 10 months of summer and 2 months of winter. Fair.
This sounds fucking terrible.
It does sound terrible. Alright, Pavel's good to go. I have plenty of filters. Let's get water going. We should have another batch of vegetables coming up. So we can then start herbal. Pavel, come here and start making 5 batches of that. Mark Bach riding his bike. Route to the night. 8 months of winter, 3 months of summer, and the other 2 get half a month each. Oh, as in fall and spring. Not the other 2 months out of the 11 you gave. Like, that's too many months.
You know, one year we had about 6 months of winter and 6 months of summer.
It happens sometimes.
Just skipped 4 fall and spring both.
It says ride. Mark Bach riding his bike. He is going rude through the night. Is it supposed to be going ride through the night? Yeah, I'm just going with what I see here, man. Definitely, I need that shaker. Which means I need more electric parts. Make the shaker. We make the medicine. We can harvest our vegetable garden. Yeah, I think we're doing fairly well. We are well stocked up. We probably don't have to go on raids anymore, to be honest. And if I can wait for, I don't think there's enough time for the water filter to go. I could wait one more day to start growing the herbs. Yeah, let's get it started now. I'll probably use the water for something else later, so... Herbs grow! Driving the fire truck. I get to sit in some of the fire trucks. Nice. Yep. When Mark Bach was a fire? Bach. I'm assuming that's Mark Bach. You were a fighter fire, Mark? Alright. 2 construction site. Bandit Construction is Lux Residential Area, which has become a jewel of program. Now it serves the military snipers' perfect vantage point. Dangerous to visit. Yes. So that must have changed sometime when the siege, or the fighting was in the streets. Pavel, you guard. Roman, you're gonna scavenge. Bruno, you're gonna sleep. Repair. Get the axe going. Maybe this axe's last run, but stuff happens. And... okay. Alright. Now we need to run up. There's a good chance we'll still end up wounded here. Sneak up here, because they're about to come back through here. Hide. At noon today, you were eating chicken strips. Both Boston and Sulky. I hate that. Wow, yeah, that's what the doggies do. So if we're careful enough, first guy's gonna walk past us. We're gonna target the second guy. Because we're sneaky as heck. Be able to do... Why did it not... Why is it not letting me switch targets? Why is it not letting me switch targets? Son of a biscuit. Okay, I'll try to wait till they walk past me again. Come on. No, I don't want to murder you. This is going to end poorly, because there's a guy with an automatic weapon immediately coming up the stairs. Or I got lucky. I got lucky. I'll take it. Game wouldn't let me target. Progress and Core Keeper, and now I can defeat one more boss, so you can get the Scarlet Ore. Oh, there we go. We got our guns. I love that game. I also took a lot of my time doing it. So that's part of it. Now we grab what we can and get down to the beginning. And Roman should be happier now. Where's the back down from here? Do I have to go through here to come back down around? Yeah, that's right. Back down around. I don't think you did. My toilet is pretty well locked off from the rest of the world. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's put everything away. And we're not going to get a lot of looting done before time changes, but we can grab a little bit more stuff. We can always come back. You want to tour Drew's H helm? Unlikely. It's home to multiple people, so, you know, it's not like I can just be like, yeah, come on in.
Get out my front door.
Jake?
Get up my line.
Let's see if I can loot one more spot. Drawing of people on a boat, big letter under it. Mike, Daddy takes us to Grandpa on a boat. Please come so we can play. That's wonderfully optimistic right there. And we found a toy. It's always great to find randomly discarded in a war zone. Hey, look. Even Quinn said hi. I'm gonna buy True Night Hotel. Cheap motel, sorry. Oh, hey, it's not flooded right now. Yeah, I know. It's almost 4 o'clock. We gotta finish up. Ha ha ha. Alright. Grab our axe, herbal meds, the tobacco, both guns, a stack of bullets. Sure. Looks good to me. What if Super Mario could do a cartwheel? It's the entire next game. What if Super Mario? He does cartwheels.
Well, technically he does flips.
I think one of the animations, isn't it a cartwheel? Oh, could be wrong.
It's like a side flip.
Fair.
He never actually puts his hands on the ground.
We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers. That's pretty much all that's left. It's no longer desperate people. Managed to fend them off. Thankfully, armed, none of us wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. But fortunately, due to the crime wave that we received, it's eating day. You know what? It's a good enough eating day that we are gonna make everybody happy.
Steak and lobster.
No, we're just gonna be eating a lot of food to the point of where our people are actually well fed.
Steak and lobster.
Has Yoda ever toured the apartment? I showed it to him one day. We were out and about, and I knew the house bear wouldn't be here, so he wouldn't have to.
Damn it, Yoda was in this house.
Yoda was in this house.
Now I gotta sanctify it with fire.
And Quinn! Mike said hi too. Yeah, no. It'll be okay, man.
Sure, well, right after I burn everything down.
Please don't burn everything down. Alright, you. Rest here. Bruno, who is finally healed. Come to here. We still have that snow. Oh, it's not even gonna let us burn down the, or use the snow. Alright. Do some more cooking of meals. I'm sorry. You weren't exactly feeling great before the week started, so not entirely surprised. And here's a dude who wants something. Alright, Roman. I will have you go talk to dude. It's me again. Got a minute? Talk to you. Last time it went quite well, so you think you want to help me again? I know a rich family who managed to stock up supplies before the war. They selfishly didn't share with anybody. Nope, I'm good. No, dude. I told you no.
He's all like, man.
Drew's an alien. Yeah, he's just chilling out front. No, he finally left.
He said it was all like, there. You were like, no.
I know that event. You've got a very good chance of someone being dead. People are actually relative. Bruno is content? I'm a little concerned.
Probably full.
Well, he is full, but I read that. And she was a fairy bean voice. I don't know what the she is a fairy bean voice is. Alright. Start the water. Still need more electrical parts to make the gun table. Although we're pretty good. We have a scoped rifle. That provides a lot of defense for your house. Okay, let's pick up our booze. And I'm sure I need filters to do this, and probably more water. Nope, just filters. No, I don't want to end the day. Roman, make some filters. Right now we actually have... make 4 filters. And as soon as he's made them, we can make 2 more pure alcohols. I don't have enough materials. Let's make some materials. Let's make our dudes happy. We'll make a bunch of smoky reds. And since half our people smoke, they should be relatively happy. Then we'll work on making 4 batches of pure alcohol. Roman, go play guitar. But yeah, if you go to the place of the well-stocked rich people before the war, there's a fairly good chance that you walk straight into a trap. The rich people have shared the meme in my Discord. Looks like I'm gonna check it. Well, I'll check it later. Oh, I have messages. Oh, ha! I had a message from Mark that I did not even know. Sarajevo! That's the name of the city. Hey, my brain worked eventually. My brain isn't very good at working. And we have 4 pure alcohols, too. Got it up to 18 degrees. Let's see if I can. Apparently, I want to keep this around 4. So that'll keep it around 20 in here. Or 5. Oh, I'm out. Might not know how to let out a fart. Oh, I bet you he knows. Well, hey! EB Gaming, Dan! Anti-EB. It's going well. We're surviving very well here, actually. Central Square, quiet house. We don't want to mess with those people. Huge amount of weapons apparently still in there. Hotel.
So John Jacobs messaged me today.
Oh, no.
He was telling me he was at subs, which he thought was ironic.
You just left there? That's fair. Alright, we're going to go back to the construction site. Roman, you scavenge. No. Pavel, you scavenge. Roman, you guard. And Bruno, you sleep. Sounds yummy. Huge amounts of weapon. Yes. Well, we've gone through most of these areas. I may accidentally have killed off a family full of people who were just trying to be survivors. Sometimes the boss lets the party clear a room. They are very good at that. It's like a natural talent. I might need a saw and a shovel for this, so let's give it a try. I think there's stuff to unbury. Alright. We're gonna see what's down below. It is definitely clear down below now, so that's a good sign. There's an electrical part. We need a couple more of those, actually. That, I think, is all we need to add. And there's a saw spot. I knew it was coming. May not be the only saw spot, but... yeah, anytime it's just rained, according to the weather, this place is flooded down here. Very bad with inventory management. This game isn't so bad on that kind of aspect. I'm grabbing everything, and because you can basically do what I'm doing, which is grab everything and put it in a drop spot. What does this say? The stench of decay is unbearable. These bodies must be months old, as if they're falling apart. Some have bullet holes in their heads, but no other obvious signs of violence. Are they rebels killed by the army? Prisoners shot by the rebels? Whoever did this tried to conceal the crime by flooding the basement. Maybe they intended to collapse the building, bury the evidence under the rubble. Hello, and welcome to Sarajevo, basically. Can I come up here? Oh, I'll come up on the other side. There. And only if our reporter was still alive, but she got killed by the people in the frickin' church for no good reason. Yeah, see, I am taking all. One problem with the game here is no squirrel character for I am not a squirrel! I'm gonna keep my shovel with me. But yeah, once you've discovered stuff, you can come back and loot more. Me? Hoarding in real life? Nah. Also me hoarding in video games. Yes, yes. 10,000% yes. Word. I am a loot goblin and proud of it. Loot goblins unite. Alright. I'm a little surprised they haven't signed the ceasefire yet. In theory, it's still coming. But yeah, basically you grab everything, you find a drop spot to put stuff back into, and you can loot and bring it back, and loot and bring it back. This is a wonderful system. Yeah, nothing else to loot there. I was already here, we killed some snipers that were just picking off random people in the streets. This is the person with the drawing of the boat. Yeah, that makes me feel a little sad each time I see it. But our camp is surviving well, and that is very good. Again, other than the reporter who's dead. I'm very mad about the reporter. I was very grumpy with the game when it happened, thank you very much. Oop, loot spot. I hate how timed these missions are, but I'm not a big fan of timed things in games a lot of times. It makes sense given the context of the game, so I don't blame it. Oh, wait, there is a cabinet up here. Please tell me it's not a locked cabinet. It is not a locked it's a locked cabinet. And I didn't bring a crowbar. Next time I'm bringing a crowbar. Loot all. That's another exit area. Let's see what all we got in here. Another electrical part. Those are like freaking gold to me right now. Something vexes thee. A torn flyer entitled Proclamation reads, "Here in our ancient capital, Vizini," which is the actual name of the city, "are at home and will no longer abide by the oppression. The Republic of Vicina, with its capital in Pogorin, with its borders according to the Treaty of..." Fuck all your treaties and proclamations. Yeah! Screw the people that have screwed us over. Especially because we have a deserter in our home who is very good at murdering people. Pavel had to murder some people too, but, you know, they deserved it. I don't need that much wood at the moment. We're almost out of time anyway. That is a lot of food. I don't really need. Learn to read, +1 intelligence. Rude, sir. Ooh, medical supplies. take that. It's worth its weight in freaking gold right now. I'll drop the weapon parts, grab the med ingredients. We're going to open up the door. We should have just enough time to run back and come back to loot another day. And down we go. Go to the loot spot and decide what we're going to bring with us, because wow, this is impressive, to say the least. Alright, first thing. Our shovel we brought with us. All of the electrical parts. 4 bullets. 2 medical parts. 2 of those, 1 of that. 4 regular food. Shell casings, and wood. Exit, and run home, Pavel. Day 36. Plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. And did we get raided? Night was calm. Alright, Pavel. No, what am I doing? Pavel, you need to eat. And then go to sleep. We get to eat every day now. It's amazing. You, for the moment, go ahead and rest. Bruno, who is content. Pavel. My people are all healthy. We've got plenty of food. Pretty happy because, you know, we've made the world a better place. My smokers have cigarettes, so they're happy on that. Been a hard fight. Oh, that's not someone at the door. That's mortar shells going on in the background. Do I have any filters? I have 2 filters. We can set more water going. Wow, we have a lot of food. We could have more. We still have food sitting in places. We just started having a smoke. That's a waste. I hope that counts as him, you know, having his thing. For the coffee drinkers, they'll randomly sit down and have a coffee. The smokers will have cigarettes. Speaking of cigarettes, let's roll some more. Roman, I know you're tired, but let's stoke the fire in the place, get it back up to 20 degrees Celsius in here. Don't have any fire materials. You know what? I guess Bruno will have to do that. You go back to sleep. Bruno, stop what you're doing. First, let's upgrade our station if we can. We are short components. It's basically a ruined house that our people decided to occupy. It's the opening of the game is in the middle of the siege of this city. You start by your people basically, hey, we've gotten together, we've decided to work together. And you start in one of 4 abandoned sites. My favorite is this, like, apartment building thing. Yeah, we've also, like, built it up. Like, some of the stuff, we've boarded up walls. This door is now a reinforced door. Roman, play guitar. But it's a bombed out house they found, so they're like, hey, let's use it. Alright. Now that we've made the cigarettes, we're really waiting on those herbs, and we can make medical supplies. Just end day. Yes, sure, I want to end the day. What's the church looking like? Still a place of meetings. Well, I need components. It's the Shelled Skull. Decrepit Squat. Only some materials, some parts. We still need more. The hotel had some human traffickers that we rescued a lady. It helped us with the semi-detached house. Yeah. Okay. Supermarket. Central Squares Trade. Yeah, let's go to the hotel and take Pavel. You know what? Let's, I'm going to go on a hope. We're going to go to the city hospital as Pavel. We're going to take and finally use that saw blade. Scavenge. Did I set someone to guard? I really hope I set someone to guard. Yeah, don't make any trouble. I'm not going to make any trouble. Any of the spots that say are stealing, I'm going to stay away from. But I am going to open up this back room. I forgot to bring medical supplies to try to trade for... I'm done. And how much you want to bet that's going to be like, you need a crowbar to open this? Fudge cookies. He doesn't want anything I have. Alright. That's a waste of a day. Hopefully it was a calm night. We have enough weaponry to protect. Quick, Drew needs to re-energize. Someone give him some nuts. I have coffee. Happy St. Patty's Day. Someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers. Managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we're all armed. Yeah, we got lots of guns and ammo. Well, time to eat. Well-fed, content, tired. You are tired. You're gonna eat. Squirrel prefers beans. Coffee beans. Alright. You eat. Yeah, most of our stuff, we were very centered in the basement to begin with. Kind of expanded out to the rest of the house. And Bruno, you can eat some food. We should have enough to cook more food. We have to make fuel for the fire first. Hey, our herbs are done. Oh, there's the trader. Hey, buddy. I hope you have materials, because if you do, we are very happy to see you. If you don't, I hate you. No, I don't hate him. Alright, well, first off, you could have... How does an assault rifle sound? You need those, right? Okay, there we go. Boom. Trade. I'm gonna keep my shotgun, my assault rifle, and my scoped rifle. Have some booze. Moonshine. I want all this stuff. And I want those. And I want those. We've given him all our moonshine and he wants more. And this really doesn't surprise me. How about I also give you a medical supply? Yeah, no, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Alright, let's actually get rid of the medical supply and take off these. Deal, trade, have some medical supplies, and I want everything else I just wanted. And we have lots of herbal medicine, so we can do that for wood. Deal, and you can go home. Thank you, trading man. You've made a lot of our lives much easier, actually. Alright. You're well fed and content. Now it's time for you to do some cooking. Yes, make 10 meals. Oh, all of our meat traps are reset as well. As one of these guys wakes up. Everybody down at the bottom, we have a Moonchill Stein and a distillery for said stuff to make pure alcohol, to make medicine. We have kind of our bedroom in the middle with our workstation, a heating spot, and a radio. With additional heat and a metal, like, weaponsmithing table on the right. Up here, we have some rat traps in the upper right-hand corner. We have our kitchen and medical supply. Out there we have our guitar and our security door, and upstairs is our growing and medicine area. So, doing okay. Both the Bostons are curled up in a ball. Aw. And we can finally upgrade the Advanced Metal Workshop. Yeah, we literally have enough supplies that we can go to trading spots and just give people stuff. Now that we've bypassed our bottlenecks finally. Small game trap set, which in this place is probably squirrels and not rats. As we get to listen to the wonderful, happy tones of the city being shelled in the background. War zones, man. War zones. You pick up the plants. Upgrade is done. We can make pistols. These are all great trade codes. So yeah, let's make 2 pistols. None of it's using components. We need to make some filters. Do not have a whole lot of... Yeah, let's make 2 filters to get 2 more things of water going. Yeah. We used all of our stuff, but the guns are great for trading. It's probably not good that we're arming the populace, but hey, you know... Middle of a war zone, sometimes that's the only way to protect yourself. Get this up again, that many, and you can start playing guitar. Set up a filter, and the second gun is done. Now we can make an assault rifle based off of what we got. That's going to take a little longer. Good timing, trader. Everybody's well fed, right? Yep. We're going to be playing the rest of the game well fed. We've been rationing out our food, and we are currently thriving. As long as we keep up in water, be able to keep going with our vegetables, which we have plenty of right now. Can we make any medicine? Make some herbal meds. We have a lot of those right now, though. We can make some regular medicine. Actually, a fair amount of regular medicine. That requires 4. So let's do 4. We don't even need to use our second oven. Well, not ovens. Heating thingy-majiggers. Burners. Up to 22 Celsius. A little warmer than I would have planned for, but that's fine. Everybody is well fed and content. Alright, well, Pavel, scavenge. Our soldier, guard, Bruno, our Grumptastic, you go ahead and rest. Okay, we are going to go to the construction site with a lockpick instead of a crowbar. Because let's keep our crowbar. Right? It's been a loyal crowbar. And that should be all we need for this spot. And then it's just a matter of grabbing shit, bringing it home. Grabbing shit, bringing it home. Although I may be going on a trading spree to get more components. Because right now we're well set. We're just waiting for the ceasefire. Yeah, I probably could have gone to that lower spot, but I only got one thing to do here before I... well, no, there was a little bit more in here, wasn't there? Okay, that's there. There was a little bit more, so... why did you open the door, dummy? Search. Grab all. Search. Grab all. Let's see what else is up here. That's a locked door. I'm not going to bother picking it. I don't need to. Up here. Nothing else up here is searchable. I don't think anything up here was searchable either. Oh, there's one spot. It had medicine. Not gonna complain about that. Okay. I get to, okay. That's the locked door. Gosh darn it. And then we go to the cabinet on the other side and we're good. And loot spot. Dump everything off with the lockpick. Oh, you're not feeling well, so understandable. Now, can I get up over here? No, that doesn't count as a spot where I can get up. Run, 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 run. By the way, our current character, Pavel here, for those who haven't been around, is a former footballer. One of the reasons why he can run so fast compared to the other characters. It's one of the only people, I think, in this game that has that ability of fast runner. Cabinet is up one level, I think. European football. Alright, where's the mother trucking cabinet? There's the cabinet. Not soccer. I mean, yes, soccer. Not North American football. Luxury goods, another broken gun, which can be turned into another gun. And, yeah. We're going to be able to pretty much get whatever we want going to the market with the amount of weapons that we have. I suppose I could give them to the church, too. I'm a little surprised the church is still standing. Normally, by this point in the game, raiders have done away with the church. Watch when I go back to look, it'll have been raided. And I'll be like, oops. Oops, nope. Don't want to go down to the war zone. Merkin football just tackled. Egg ball! Tackle ball, I will accept that. Alright, 3 food, some medicines, bunch of medicines. Fertilizer is good. Weapon parts needed. Sugar for moonshine. The gun, that. 3 bullets. More ammunition parts. And wood. Pavel is back. I'm going to talk about how great he is. Or find that he found. Our people are happy. It's not going to be the good ending. Because again, Katya died. Frickin' church. Maybe that's why the church still stands. It's waiting to see if I'm going to get revenge against them. The night was calm. Good to know. Oh, wait, no. We are in abundance mode here, so time again to eat. Pavel, go to sleep. No, they probably wouldn't. And Bruno, you get to be our workhorse. Oh, it has been a hard fight, but it feels very worthwhile. Sadly, we're kind of at a bit of a bottleneck. We might need to go trading. Last time they didn't have any real components there when we went to a trading. The garage might, and I have plenty of medical supplies to give the garage. Heck, I can even give them a good trade on one of them and make everybody a little happier. Let's keep making what we are making. Double check and make sure I don't have any filters remaining. I do not. Should I set up drills first in Core Keeper or beat the boss first? I'd set up the drills for funsies. Get that started. Might need it. Yeah, no filters. Probably not enough water to really start growing. 2 groups. Sure. We won't need the water for food anytime soon. Remember, when you get the last of the 3 major bosses, there's also a couple secret bosses. Don't forget about that. Like in the Fleshlands, there's an extra boss before you go face the mage. Like there's a heart you can find in there. That might be another boss for you. The game's going to get incrementally harder when you open up the outside wall area. The high boss. Okay. I don't know if you know about it. Oh, you looked it up. Smart. Man, I would love to make some furniture to keep my people happier. Everything is upgraded. Everything is pretty much made. Roman, time to make more guns. Bullets. We don't have the components to make more bullets. We will definitely make the second assault rifle, though. Wikis are your friends. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. Warm it up a little bit in here. And I guess we can make more medicine to get the Scarlet Ore. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. I want the components to make bandages. You successfully made that. I thought I had a military vest. I may not have picked it up. Yep, we're gonna end day. And we're gonna go to the garage. It's been a little while. Bruno, sleep, in bed. Pavel, you're going to scavenge to more inventory space. Roman, guard. repair. Take along some meds. And you know what? They could use a nice assault rifle. Let's get the Scarlet, or you can fully automate the drills and get them craft their bars. If you go with it, man. I've never gotten into the whole Factorio side of things. We already have a bunch of components here. All right. Yeah. You know what? We're just going to give you some meds. All right. And then for the rifle. Oh, you have 4 filters already. Oh, sexy. And a bunch of water. Oh, it's fine. You're going to give us this. I'm just going to have to give you more stuff. Look at that. More meds. You know what? I'm feeling very generous. It's very generous of me. I know it's very generous of me. We are going to keep... You're going to be happy. I don't even know if I can carry all that. I can't carry that much. The game's literally saying, nope. That's fine, game. I have solutions. And we have enough components here to last us probably till the ceasefire. We're gonna buy more. Nope, get back here. Boom. You know, have plenty of meds for your dad. Wow. Yep, I'll just take it. Thank you, sir. You have a good one. I never saw that as much of an advantage. I just saw the next equipment. Alright. I need a stack of water would be nice. I'll take the sugar. Take the extra weapon parts, because we can turn that into money. 4 of those. We're going to need them, because we want water. And 2 wood. Watch, I finally get enough that I can make my people some freaking couches and nice chairs. Nope, no ceasefire. Okay. Look at all the stuff. I wish I could bring back so much every night. Well, you're going to, really. Alright, time to eat. Again, we're living in the land of plenty. Well fed, content, tired. That's fine. Sleep. Roman. I guess we could upgrade the extra heater, but we're not going to make it through another winter. I don't think the world will last till another winter. Well, not the world, but the war. I'd be impressed if this game was like, all right, winner, take 2. Although it could. It could be like, hey, you had a real short winter. All right, and this time you'll get to rest in your bed. And Bruno. here. He just used another cigarette. Dog barking in the background. I'm glad you don't have to deal with dogs in this game. Although there is an adventure mode. Someone is at the door. Help! I need help. Alright, Roman. There's kids. Our mom is sick. Please help us. Well, I definitely am going to give you... They need 2 meds. There you go. That's all my medicine. Damn it. I suppose I'm being a nice person. Grumble. Alright. Well, let's make... I wanted to make 2 bandages, which we have enough herbs for. How many bandages? I already have 2, so let's make... They take 4, so I can make 2 medications and 1 bandage to get my medicine back up. And Pavel, you get to build us some comfort. Armchair. Not just a chair, but a comfy chair. See, I just ended up building railroad tracks or minecart tracks that led to each of the spots. Go play guitar. Make everybody a little happier. You make the group of bandages that I wanted to make. Roman, hurry up and finish getting tired. I know you stopped to go give kids some medicine, but... What a feast! You get to make yourself an armchair now. And I am out of herbies. But we can roll up some cigarettes. We're gonna make it. I hope so. Unless the military decides to roll through our house, I think we're pretty secure. You smokers can have a good time with your cigarettes. I, of course, being a little jelly. Alright, start up the other filter. He's still rolling cigarettes. Once we get this started, he's going to sit in an armchair. Yeah, there's not much else for us to do right now. Do the rest. Actually, hold on. Can we make any other weapons or armor? No, we're out of that stuff. We can make some bullets. Let's make 6 bullets. And this man can have a sit in a comfy chair. It is literally just 6 bullets. Okay. I mean, it's a usable resource, so... No, I've got a bunch. Yeah, we still have 70 bullets. But we made some. Sometimes when you zoom in, you can see them doing things like drinking the coffee and whatnot. Alright, Alright. You sleep in bed, Cook. You stay guard. You'll scavenge. Where am I gonna go? I could go to the hospital. Bring along a lockpick. And we can give them some bandages. And an herbal medicine. Slowing down here so you're tired. Been that long of a day. Pick the lock, pick the lock, pick the lock, pick the lock. Grab the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot. Nothing else to grab. Although this place was hella useful back when we got mortally wounded. Pavel almost died. It was worthwhile. Okay. Let's see what I can get for you guys. Alright, Alright. We'll give you everything, because we're going to give you everything anyway. Such a generous donation. I hope you won't change your mind. Sounds good to me, sir. We have supported the hospital that supported us. Your feet are killing you. Well, don't let them kill you. You deserve a foot rub. Not the best exit, but we get to feel good about what we did. The hospital did stop Pavel from dying, so... But we had the medical supplies to get him up and running at the time. Hey! Oh. A little bit more. Play fine stuff. What a night. We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. They really meant business. We managed to fend them off. All armed. Yeah. We actually have a lot of weapons. Time to eat. Alright, you get some rest. You guarded us throughout the night. You get some food. How's babysitting the drunkards going? Yeah, that's a very accurate way of putting that. You get some rest. Bruno, you eat some food. Up more food. It's this really growth when you start get going. As long as you have 2 food and 2 traps, even with 4 people, you can get it going pretty well. Especially if one of them's a kid. Well, let's see what we can make. We can make some roll-up cigarettes that we don't want to make. We're out of everything herbal and out of our regular tobacco. Looking like I'm gonna make 2 more filters with the materials we just bought. Brought. No, bought. We are starting to run low on wood for the first time in a while. How many? We still have 5 cooking. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's make 2 filters. You even got chocolates. Now I'm a little jealous. And there's the trader. Oh, Pavel. Time to do some trading. Because everybody else sucks at dealing with humanity. You're at least average. Oh, I hope they were good chocolates. You know, I was expecting to take all the stuff to the shop, but here's a pistol. I would like a filter and some of your fuel. And your water. Well, a little bit of wood, but we're going to take one back and see if... Nope. Okay, cool. Deal. You have a luxury good. So I'm going to buy... Oh, herbs. I do need herbs. You'll get the benefit of me giving you herbs there, man, so don't you worry. Alright. Give you my booze, too. Fine, we have a deal. Yeah. Have some pills. Won't try to, huh? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Nope. Okay. So we did all that, and now we can trade some canned food. Give him 2 of them. See how many materials we can get. Apparently a lot. Some tobacco? Why don't you try harder? Fair. Deal. And you go home. Lindor truffles. Nice. Alright, you rest there. You are gonna go... I bought some filters, right? Oh, I made filters. And I bought one. Once again, this won't let me select anything else. It's weird that it sometimes does that depending on where you're at. But that's fine. Another filter. Ha ha ha! They're good. We have a new gun to make. We might as well make it. Should be reconnected now, I hope. Alright, and let's make 2 saw blades. I don't currently have any moonshine to make any more of this with, right? Yeah, no, we're out of moonshine. Got some herbs. So let's use the rest of our medicine that we can make. Alright. Made the saw blades. I should make another crowbar. Ours is kind of dying. Not that we really need it for most things. We are literally waiting for the war to end. It's been 40 days. since our entire worlds all got shattered and we got stuck dealing with this mess. But I think that'll be enough for Roman. You can go sit in a comfy chair. Check the food traps real quick. Yep, they're all good. So yeah, you can sit in your chair, Roman. It's not cold in here. That's fair. They should also go to a sitting spot on their own. I think I have one more. Yeah, one more. So say I focused on him and just left Bruno to do his own thing, he'd go sit down somewhere. Let's see if he does. Yep, he's moving to go sit down. He might not make it in time. Bruno mostly gets to live in the laps of luxury, though. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Military outpost. I don't think I want that much danger. Lots of Shelled School is the militia. Militia and military outpost. Yeah, let's visit this place. You stand guard, and you sleep in bed. Prepare. I'm gonna hope I don't need anything. That way we can carry more crap. Ah. I think we fully gone through this place. Just double check when running around. And yes, being content and well-fed definitely boosts their stats. So we're running around doing stuff. There's the exit from the other side, depending on if it's the other scenario, which is like a trading ground. Got everything there. Got everything here. There's the loot spot. Got everything here. Here. Done all the searches of all those spots. Yeah. This is just a grab and go. Well, I guess we'll get more food and there's medicine finally. There's the body armor. And we'll grab the rest in wood. Exit. Return home. The stupid war needs to end. Pavel is back. We've gotten too comfortable. The war can end now. plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. Night was calm. Now, Pavel, you eat some food. Bruno, you get ready to cook. Pavel, you can go sleep. Roman, you're also going to go to sleep while Pavel cooks. We're going to grab the booze first in case we need to trade. I'll be surprised if a trader comes today. Be nice if you did. We need more components again. Alright, well, while he's climbing a ladder, I'll set you to cook up. We're gonna see just how much food we can cook. What Lindor chocolates now? Fair. Alright, make the fuel. Our herbs are almost done. And that's more medicine, that's more training supplies. How many meals can I cook? I can make 7 meals. And I'm out of vegetables after that. Let's do it. We'll be fed for quite some time. For Ferrero Rocher? I'm not the world's biggest fan of those. They're alright. What I want right now is one of those orange chocolates. Sitting ready. I mean, we're eating every day, so... Terry's chocolate orange? Basic, yeah. Probably what it is. Come on, keep cooking there, buddy. All day long, he's cooking. At least this doesn't use any components. That's a current bottle. There's always going to be bottlenecks in this game because you can't produce wood, you can't produce components. You have to scavenge or trade for them. But if you're like us, where you've gotten to a particular point of where, as long as you can get stuff, you can produce. You know. All right, Pavel, you were well fed and content. Start playing guitar. Bruno, no. You need to eat. Alright, Bruno. Fight of spider-ridden, snake-infested, steroid bunny. Friends of ours? Steroid bunny deer? What? Australians? I'm not sure what exactly you'd be. Well fed and content. Let's make that body armor. Yosh. Make it even less likely for us to get hurt in the middle of the night. It's gonna take the rest of our components, though. Oh, our veggies are ready to go. I mean, us living in the lap of luxury right now, to be fair, probably could not be kept up for incredibly long times. Yoosh. Yoosh. This is steroid bunny deer. Okay, it's a... kangaroo, snake infested. Well, that could be Florida too. Spider ridden. It could be Florida too, but they do have more varieties there. So to be fair, let's make another X. Screw it. And Bruno is the deadliest ones. You know, them's fighting words for some Floridians out there. Okay, need more fuel. He's about to be done with the hatchet. We have plenty of axes. Grab the vegetables. Now you can make 10. It's a lot, but that is a massive resource for us. The funnel web spider is the most deadliest. Yeah. I mean, there's also people in South America who would probably also argue we are out of filters. Oh, I just used them all in the frickin'... That makes sense. That's fair. Yeah, we don't even have enough to make one group of veggies. Whatever. Cool deal. You get to get in your seats. Stop. Roman, what are you... And he'll be spending the rest of the night filtering. The night. Let's go to... I've never heard people say some deserters to the army chose their hideout. You know what? Let's murder these people. Let's give it a good try. Pavel, you can guard. Bruno, you can sleep in bed. Might as well. I don't know this level very well. Not saying other places don't have deadly spooters and snakes, but Australia has the deadliest ones. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick, so enjoy Willem de Paca Sir Fluff and stuff. And I'll be right back. I needed that. Woo! Where are my headphones? And back to scene. Uh-oh. I was gone so long the game disappeared. Gotta make sure the game appears back up on my stream. Boom. Okay. Yeah, let's go murder some people. Prepare. We're gonna take... I mean, I could be that guy and pull out a gun, but I'm gonna take the military vest. Oh. Oops. I'll just take an assault rifle. Let's take out some deserters. Take an axe with us as well. And go to scavenge. Oh, the aim target. Come on, buddy, you want to come up here, don't you? That's a lot of people. Oh, the fucking aiming thing. I wanted to aim... Okay. We get to redo that day. F that. Oh, no. I really hope that didn't save. I meant to Alt F4. Well, let's find out. We'll find out if all of a sudden says that he didn't show up. I think we were on day 40. Oh, no. No, we were day 41. Night was calm. Alright. 2 tired people, you just go to sleep. I got a little too antsy. In my fancy. Okay. Come up here. Nope, don't eat food. Well, eat food, but not the... yeah. Alright. We need to make some cooking materials. Make 8 of them. I don't remember how we made before, but... don't have any filters. If we take too much of our alcohol to turn it in, that's annoying. I'm still planning on going in, like, and taking these guys out. But I want to stealth some of them. And then we'll have a slightly used rifle. About to say goodbye to all of our water here. It's you. All of our veggies. Gold. Probably not going to get the trader today, sadly. Roman, why did you... I did not hit a direction. Cooking so much food. Although I do need to know, it is important if we're about to hit winter to leave the stove open so we can get water. I totally forgot about that aspect. Yep, no trader today. I mean, he might show up later, but unlikelies. Enough sleeping so you can come up and get food as soon as it's done. which it's almost done. There, you go get booze.
Finish cooking, bastard. Alright. Pavel, you eat. You come make some filters. We made 5 before. Should be working on for a minute. Son of a bitch. Keep working. You run up here. You eat. Grab the vegetables. There. Let's see what you could make out of the cabinet here. Fixing the armor. Boom. Might not be able to make that second axe, but that's fine. Shoot. Start making that pure alcohol. Body armor's complete. I do have enough to make the new axe. Oh, it doesn't require parts. The saw blade did. Okay. Alright, I'm still gonna go in with guns and everything else. Soon it'll be over. We'll be fine. I mean, I could check the radio and start going through radio stations, see if we can find stuff there, but... did I make the axe? I did. I made the axe. And you go rest. We are running a little low on water, but we don't indeed need it for anything except for farming. So we have food. They have 6 drinks? Oh well. Alright. Ruined Villa. Let's do this again. Scavenge, prepare. Let's bring our armor. 20 bullets. In case we get in major trouble. And an axe, because we are that guy. Scavenge. I wonder if I could sneak up on this guy while he's down there. He just looks very focused on what he's doing. Oh, no. They're already? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Where's my gun? I forgot to actually grab the gun.
won't let me select him. That's irritating. Well, note to self, I can't sneak up on the guy downstairs. And that's fine. Worth the experiment. We're literally doing this because we have the thing. And I forgot the gun. Next time, when going to murder people, bring the gun. Ooh, game is loading. Game has crashed. Nope. Game has not crashed. Okay. Yes, War Child in Modern War, blah, blah, blah. Final cut. Continue my attempt. Irritating. Okay. Day 41. We're gonna do this in little things here. Night was calm, that's fine. We're gonna make those 5 filters right now. Boom. Roman, you're going to bed. Bruno, eat the meal. I need to get good at this combat again. Like, I've gone through almost all the scenarios. Told you. I'm glad it's my fault. Thanks. Rude. Hi there, Retro. Spin back retro gaming, everybody in the house. You also don't have snakes. They all got, you know, pushed into the ocean. Eh? Oh. Oh, shots fired. Damn. So it says I have 6 drinks. Oh, because I have 6 pure alcohol? Interesting. You're not supposed to drink pure alcohol. They also made Lucky Charms and whiskey, so they are forgiving. Woof. We don't ask about Bruno. He's too busy cooking. Could be worse. At least we don't have any orange president. Oof. I'm not gonna argue against that. That is a true statement. Okay, make the body armor. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna go in all like well equipped and I'm gonna kill things. Never heard of him. Wow. I don't believe you. Alright. You come back down and finish the filters. You start building the axe. Need the axe. Pavel is up. Run down. Grab the booze. Oh, you need to eat. Shit. Lucky Charms are not Irish, it's American. But it's a leprechaun. Great, dude just used one of the books. And make a saw blade. Need more materials. Son of a biscuit. It's still American. You know, I suppose that's fair. You eat. You grab the vegetables. Everybody should be well fed and content. You've made everything I can have you make, right? Because we're out of... Yeah, I got 3 saws. We made the axe. Fix up the body armor, so that's good. So you can... go there. You should start making the pure alcohol. I'm still... I could make 10 before. I need 1 more. Sit down. Pure alcohol. Makes it. Alright. Yep. Advance to end of day. Okay. Try this again. Ruined villa. Scavenge. Guard. Sleep in bed. Prepare. This time, we remember. So I've got the axe. And an assault rifle. 20 bullets. And the bulletproof vest. I'm very well equipped. Stop blaming citizens to choice of a corporation. It's not a corporation, though. How do they know I'm here? How do they know I'm here? I didn't even come anywhere near close to them. Something is glitching. We're going to go through another random night. Do something else. Although the war will probably be over, so I won't get to murder them. But you can't control General Mills, but that has nothing to do with the president. Stop it. Next thing you know, you're going to start sounding like a freaking sovereign citizen. Okay, you know what? I can do this quicker. We don't need the grain, the alcohol. But I want the alcohol. Rawr. Obesity, not president. Oh. Context? I read that Chester Cheetah's alone. Wait, president, never mind. Lucky Charms said it's American, still American. And then it's, about the orange president. Never heard of him. Yeah, no. Yeah, he made a comment of American is obesity. I still don't get how the choice of corporation is in there. Explain. Okay. So we got his, at least the Angry Orange. You said never heard of him. Didn't believe it. He said Chester Cheeto alone. Well, yeah. Same thing. It's the fucking Grand Poobah for Life Cheeto hands. Lucky Charms on American. Made the comment. Still American. I made the joke about that. There's always after me Lucky Charms. And enchantments. I did see that. American is obesity, Rosalie. Okay, stop blaming the citizens of the choice of a corporation. I still don't get how that's involved. What corporation was decided? Left out to read only half the conversation. Read the whole thing last time I checked. Can't control General Mills. Not sure what General Mills has to do with any of that. Obesity is not General Mills or any particular corporation. It's choice of things. I'm on live chat. I just read through it all. Alright, people are gonna rest, just rest. I'm confused what choice of corporation has to do with anything still. None of that explained that. Whatever, not important. No, most of that was the, Quinn trying to accuse me of only reading half the conversations. No one said anything about ingredients. That's where it is. There's context missing. But that's used in everything. Every corporation. That's just American. Okay. Cook 7 meals. Well, 7 double meals. I'm not saying it that. I'm saying it how long this takes to get all this stuff done. 1/3 of the American diet, the other 2/3 being lard and grease. I hate to say this, Quinn. Your guys' diet isn't much better. Believe me, I'm not exactly happy to defend this country for anything right now. I'll start having him make the filters. 5 filters being made. Now he can make the body armor. Although corn syrup isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's an overuse of it. Kind of like sugar isn't bad, it's overuse of it. To be fair. In fact, a lot of people eat tons of stuff that's saturated and all that stuff. Alright. Make an axe. And you're done cooking. grab the alcohol. Wait for the last filter to finish. Better not walk away there, Bruno. Last filter is done. 5 booze. Boom. You make a saw. You go up and grab the plants. Time to pour another drink. Yeehaw! Yes, I just yeehawed. And in fact, just because it's St. Patty Day, meowdy. Alright. Now my people can eat. Then relax. I did do the thing. I did the thing on purpose and knowingly, without accident. I'll be free soon. You said the thing! I did say the thing. Oh. And this time, I am mother trucking, killing some deserters. Just gotta be sneaky from the get-go. Here, I said I might show you guys this one point. So here's the radio. Throw another log on the fire. So you can move the dial around, and as you do, it'll come across. We are literally upcoming. Day 41, the news came across is. The upcoming days are quite cool. The list is suggesting there's nothing better than a cup of hot, mulled wine on a cold day. Enjoy. Some classical music is playing. There's another news. So both the military and the militia are basically advertising. Confirmation, Beacon forces are indeed en route to Pogorin. We should expect ceasefire any day now. Music is playing. You found the rock station. But yeah, there's the radio. It'll pause time for the day so you can just kind of listen to it and get news as to what's going on. It'll say there's crimes have started and then the weather is getting horrible. Totally didn't clip it. And we now have 16 bottles of pure grain alcohol. Ethanol, basically. Alright. The night. To the villa. You're guarding, you're scavenging. Grab an axe. And an assault rifle. 20 bullets. And body armor. And scavenge. We have our weaponry. Can't open that door anyway, so. That is 2 dudes. I'm hiding. Do. That's how that is supposed to go. Finally. Killing deserters is good for everybody. And I have suits of armor for freaking everybody. There's a loot spot out here, right? Yep. It's kind of like, it's good to kill pirates. I think I got all through all that without getting hurt. Loot. Grab all. Loot the body. Got one more body to search before I start doing more of a thorough search. I think we're good though. Okay, screw this. Just dump everything off. There aren't even damaged suits of body armor. Let's loot your body. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boo. We have killed many enemy soldiers. By enemies, I mean people who aren't us, because, yeah. That is a lot of food. We've got your son locked up in his house. If you try to take this place, we'll kill him. Don't bring the money, we'll kill him. So your bear's 10,000 or he's dead. And my controller just died. I hope time's not going. Man. Come on, batteries. Ah! Getting attacked by batteries. Alright, and negative here. Positive there. Okay. So yeah, these are bad people. It's getting to be a little late. Oh, that's right. They barricaded the door. All right. So, I want to bring my hatchet back. Murdered very well. Five suits of body armor. I guess I'll bring another stack of ammo with me. Hey, what did you get? Death. A lot of death. What Roman's good at. I will come back and finish searching the place out when we got Pavel. Bring a crowbar and a saw, just in case. Unless the war's over. Day 42, is the answer the war's over? I don't see anybody else standing around. We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us, band of robbers. Yeah, well, we're pretty well off. Let's do some eating. Yes, we are very secure here. Do some resting. Pablo's tired because he was on guard all night. Last call for alcohol. Yep. The last one I got. Alright. Now that we've wasted half a day. Go ahead and rest. Hi, David. Yes, I saw you message me. Oh, both our rat traps are going. Hey, buddy. We do have to keep these going. I mean, the war will probably be over before we're out of food, but still. Squirrel with a leprechaun hat. It is indeed a squirrel with a leprechaun hat. Someone is at the door. Is it a traitor? It's the traitor. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Pavel? Come get him. Oh, all hearts. Thank you. Thank you, whatever heart you. Alright there, buddy. I mean, I'll take a filter. And 10 fuel. How about I sell you have, a shotgun? Boom. Trade again. Hey, buddy. I've got a suit of body armor. I still have another suit of body armor. I've got 3 people. I don't need that much body armor. I will buy your herbs. I will buy your wood. That'll do. Sell you a mostly used crowbar. He doesn't want that. That's fine. How about some food? And that crowbar. So we can buy the last of your stuff here. almost the rest of your stuff. That'll do. Deal. Goodbye. Well-fed content, well-fed content, well-fed content. All my people are good. You make 3, we have 1, right? So make 3, because we just bought 1. Roman. By the time we get 1 set up, we'll have more to use. Oh, we're so almost done with this run. Alright, filters are made. We can put you back up to 4 fuel. Plant more food. We can't plant food yet. You chill up here till I'm ready to plant food. Roman, can we build anything on here? We do need a new shovel. You, on the other hand, I don't want to do anything with that. You know what? You work on medical supplies. We have so much freaking alcohol. Could have traded that away for some stuff. Yeah, make 2 bandages. Pavel, get ready to reload the filters. You're almost done with that. That works well enough for me. Let's go, May your troubles be less and your blessings be more, and nothing but happiness come through your door. I will drink the last of what I got for that. And I'm now out of whiskey. I didn't buy a very big bottle. As soon as the water's done, we're going to grow some herbs. Actually, no, Roman, you're good with the dark. Bruno, come up here. Kevin! How's it going? Cheers! I might be getting a little lightheaded now. Come on, last bit of water. And we'll start growing some herbs. We might not get them going beforehand. Dual overdrive is coming? I have not seen that dual overdrive is coming. I haven't paid that much attention to it, I don't think. Oh, the war is over. Oh, I have survived. 3 of my 4 people survived. 12. Hey, Retro, you still around? Helping each other, we helped a man get medication for his father. Our neighbor's brother got wounded by a sniper's bullet. Pavel helped him carry to safety. Girl in peril. Pavel saved a girl from a drunken soldier. Yeah. She was in peril. Fight for survival. Pavel encountered several bandits and managed to kill them. It's good. Neighbors in need. Our friendly neighbors came to ask for help to reinforce their shelter. We were happy to help them. Katya died on day 18. Yeah. Sad face. Tough decision. Pavel robbed someone, taking almost everything they had. I killed them. Violent murder. Roman murdered several people. Yeah, that's the... We robbed people and then murdered them. Disprozo, one of our neighbors, asked us to help him rob a rich family. We refused. Day 39, saving life. Our neighbor's children asked for medication for her. We shared what little we had with them. Ceasefire. The long-awaited ceasefire finally came into force, eventually putting an end to the fighting in Pogorin. Those who managed to survive the war in Groznovia will never be the same. After ceasefire, Bruno set off to fight with his friend. His neighbor saw heavy fighting, and the majority of the housing had been reduced to ruins. She found shelter in the basement, which somehow held. Despite the hardships, she managed to survive and was happy to see Bruno alive and well. They remain friends to this day. We got a good ending for Bruno. Pavel survived the war. After months of searching, despite numerous difficulties, he managed to find his wife and son, who brought refuge in France. He went there to live with them. They never came back to Pogorin. Okay. After the war, Roman sought out his former buddies, and much to his great relief, learnt that most of them admired his courage and the decision that he made. He returned to his neighborhood and became a leader of the local community. I got the goody two-shoe, and not goody two-shoe, but like the positive. And Katya never found her parents, but they did find her grave one day with her war diary buried alongside. They published it without any alterations. It became a bestseller. That's a surprisingly positive. This is her scenario. And she died. But it's okay. Now, under this war of mine, you can replay the ending another try. We now have new scenarios. There's one where it's Pavel, Bruno, and Marco is a guy with a backpack. That one you start with 4 people. I think 1 children. Bruno has his own scenario with Roman. And Arika, who is a dirty thief. Unless that's Zlata. Might be. I don't remember. No, it's Arika. So this is like the sociopath run. Like, these people are not bothered by you murdering or robbing anyone. I mean, they'll get a little sad, but they'll get over it quickly. Boris. I don't know who Boris is. Oops, I didn't mean to actually hit the scenario start. She did, but her war journals got published and became a bestseller and supported her family. Yeah, this is one of the other houses. Yeah. But here's Marco. Skilled scavengers. Can I look up his stats? But yeah, he's got a big backpack. He holds more stuff when it comes to time to scavenge. But yeah, next Tuesday I might do this again, if you guys are interested. There's also This War of Mine stories. Choose episodes. There's A Father's Promise, The Last Broadcast, and Fading Embers. I've never done any of these. A Father's Promise is, and they're like more like adventures. It was almost a sequel to this game, but they, I've never done an attempt. Disable all mods for best experience. Yeah. And we have opened up the ability that we can to select who we want. We can actually make a new civilian. And they can have various jobs. You can edit the city map. And what scenario is in each one. I did win. Some of them only have one. Much of which I haven't seen. Winter length, you can make it very long. Winter harshness, you can make it severe or mild. Winter comes, depending on how you do it, or never. Intensity of conflict, you can make it so that it's horrible all over the place. You can select how many days until ceasefire. Which, the more you choose, the more locations that you can select on the map. And yeah, you can select everybody, including children. Just been invited for a few drinks with the youngsters. You're free? Well, congratulations. You're gonna go hang out with the babies. There's mods that you can look up and more experience to people around the world. Okay, that's the language edits you can do. Yep, I'm gonna leave the story. Get lit! Alright, well, I'm going to finish up for the evening. Thank you all for coming. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Rosalie, try not to get too enamored with the young Americans. For your description, you know, they're babies. But yeah, I hope you all have a good evening, good rest of your St. Paddy's Day, all that jazz. Rosalie, in all honesty, go have fun. However you're going to have fun, whether it's with them or just not, but being free is good. And, ha! The smirk and the crying laughter. But yeah, I'm probably going to go see if Zeppy is still streaming. And so, see what's going on over there. Teach them cilantro. Hey! But yeah, as always, I suck at outros. I might stream something tomorrow. I do have tomorrow off of work. We'll see how it's going. We're getting into my modified schedule. Haven't decided if there's going to be a multiplayer night again or not, or what's going to be going on. But we'll see. I'm still working. I cut down my hours to a certain extent. But yeah, y'all have a good rest of till I see you next. Bye! I suck at outros.